Yes. There we go. It's updated now. And
It's just a few days after Laurel's birthday.
I don't think I've updated the
Nobody came to.
I don't think I updated the treasury information here. So.
What was Raphael invited?
Yes. What happened on the birthday? That's like important.
Sure.
Downtime.
You worked.
Oh.
Well,
You worked your entire birthday?
Well, and then he had a dinner where he invited his friends and the Archmage. Sort of a quiet little thing.
So who is included as friends?
All of their characters, certainly.
All of them? Even this one?
Yeah, even her.
Okay. But so, in that case, what happened last time? Anyone want to volunteer?
Income here.
Anyone want to volunteer or not? No.
Was Diaboleth last?
No.
No, last time we had the longest meeting ever.
You had a very long meeting because it was your first.
Oh god, I wouldn't remember then. For that shit.
Raphael founded his organization. Laurel gave money to everyone.
Oh,
we
yeah.
upgraded the palace.
There's a nice list here.
Extra training for Sapphire Guard, airships, witch hunters were contracted. Research division got more money, and then we went out and fought a plasma blob that contained an Imperial arm somehow. And that's
No one knows how.
basically what happened, I think. It was a very...
The meeting was very long.
Yes.
And now we're ready for another one, basically. A month later.
Is there anything the players wish to discuss between themselves without the NPCs here?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
so I
sure.
would.
Alright. Let's hear it.
It's not something big, but Zoe has been... I forgot what the place is called. Dark.
Sorry, my own mic was screwing up with me, making it difficult. You went to the Archduchy of Slovenia, I believe it was.
Anyway, Manikai left.
I can hear you still. That's the good part.
Oh, okay. And the meeting went by very quickly, and it was a good meeting. Nothing bad happened. But because of that, Zoe had some extra time there. So she had some very special glasses made for all of you. With your name, with your name, the city is The city,
all right.
the
Their wine
city is,
glass is famed for crystal glass that shines like rainbows and is almost as strong as steel.
and it is your name's engraved.
It's gonna be like Persona 4 now. Everyone has glasses.
It's good wine glass, it's not...
It's just a gift.
Well, I mean, don't like 3/4 of us already
you.
just have glasses, right?
Oh, it's a wine glass. I thought it was like
It's a wine
glasses
glass.
you
Yeah.
put on your face.
It's a crystal wine glass.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh dear, it's
Not
wine
like
glass.
that.
Hold it up to the
See-
light and it looks like a rainbow.
You can see the rainbow in it.
Well, isn't that nice?
And she bought a wine bottle too.
There's also something Laurel wants
Celebrate.
to discuss with the others.
There's
The
one for Rifflet as well when she comes back.
No.
That would be the destruction or the domineering of the Thieves Guild, as he thinks he's found a way in which he might be able to predict where that teleporting door is going to go.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, but he will need a journal that is being held by a cult, which, when he searches for information about it, all he gets is that they had something to do with something called Breezehold, whatever that means.
Oh, breeze.
But they're apparently doing a whole lot of things, like summoning daemons and stuff. But he needs that folder, the very sensitive information, so he needs it unopened, like unsealed, traded with the
Wait.
informant.
A cult in Breezehold.
No, it has something to do with Breezehold.
The place is a ruin, though.
The past, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but
It was It was this a scene of it was the last attack of the Andoric hosts. This like evil gang, mercenary slash loot and pillage company. They dealt in like slaves and slave trade and smuggling and basically every bad thing you can come up with. And they assaulted Breezehold and basically leveled it completely.
Apparently their leader has something to do with that attack then. Leader of the cult.
Then that could very well be the man I am hunting.
That would be awfully convenient, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something I need, and then we can go and like capture the Thieves Guild leader, which I'm very interested in. So
because the Andoric host was smashed in that engagement. Like they were basically taken in and taken down. Two members escaped. What was the names? I don't know the names. I'm looking at my notes.
You did not know the names of both of them. Most notably, you didn't know the name of the alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
You do know the first name of the war priest.
Mm-hmm. Paraxis.
could be an alchemist. At least he has some notes I need.
The alchemist is the guy I'm currently hunting. He's a really nasty piece of work. That he's basically the first mission for the swords to hunt down.
Sounds like this is a lead we should go for then. Yep. Especially also because it might give a chance to actually capture the Thieves Guild leader, which would really kind of close off that end.
Yep. I have my best agent.
I have many questions I need to ask him.
Sure.
Like a personal thing, attack on my life, you know.
I have my best agent on the job. Hopefully we'll get some results.
Yeah.
Anything else the players we should discuss between themselves?
Sure. I talked to Mr. Cold Hater we now employ. He said he would go look at it. The Cold, trying to find their location.
I also went to Selmont, met the Duchess there, and I have, apart from that, it was amicable. Apart from that, I have been basically going on tour around the Empire, trying to recruit the best people I can find. I've recruited. I have a decent chunk of people. My first go-to was some of the people from the tournament, and I have picked up a few from there. Goldfinch for one. The halfling, the trickster halfling was one I picked up. Haven't gotten any stats or anything for them, but I assume they're competent.
I mean, I can't just hand you the stat block.
Yeah, you know, complete. You know, this is a very invasive tryout process here. I want basically the stat sheets for all my employees. I have it in a huge binder.
This person has 16 strength. What does that mean?
Well, he bench presses this much. It's a scale I have developed.
I also discovered in an underwater cave that the drow house that have been trying to reach the surface quite vigorously is called House Baroth, and that they worship Orcus as their main lord. I don't really know how that's relevant to anything, but maybe some of you have any sort of connection to that sort of thing.
Where is this cave located?
Out in the middle of the sea.
Oh.
They apparently dug up and was like, oh, there's sea here. Well, God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
And so they collapsed it behind them. But I was like, oh, sailing. I had like a map showing that there was some activity in that area, like digging and stuff. And so I went out there to take a look, and I was like, oh, well. It looked quite old as well. So they might not even be trying anymore. But certainly it confirms what I've looked at before, that there's been a lot of drow activity in them trying to find ways up, basically.
The old crap dwarf fortress moment of, oh god, there's water.
Yeah, like,
and then
like you're just digging, and then it's just like, oh,
sad thing is, all the skeletons had already been picked clean, so there's nothing of value down there. But what can you do?
What can you do? Okay, yeah, now I don't know anything about the drow. I haven't come across them. Did I do anything else? No, I think that was basically it for me.
All
right. Well,
I think I have 5 to 10 people working for me at the moment.
I mean, the number is growing as you're getting like small recruits. Like, hey, can we join? It's like, you're not
Maybe.
what?
Impress me.
Dance.
Ballard looks sort of different.
He looks sort of different.
His legs are like way more muscular. He's got like runner's legs now.
Working out.
He's fucking buff, dude.
He's buffing up. The beach, beach season is coming. Beach 47-15.
Yep.
It's gonna be ripped.
Yep. But he's faster now, and he can jump really well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll get a knock on the door, asking if they can see you privately before the council meeting. Luna.
Oh, sure.
sure.
Head prophetess of the Empire.
Lied, there are no dragons. Oh.
She walks in, definitely looking a lot better than the last time you saw her.
Yeah.
She gives a bow before taking a seat. It's good to see you're all doing well. I hope the paperwork hasn't been too much of an adjustment for you all.
Not at all.
Nope.
I have traveled the Empire. I feel pretty well.
I've heard reports of people claiming that you showed up.
Claiming? Is it like seeing Bigfoot? He shrugs.
I did not believe you've been to that many different places.
An airship affords a lot of travel.
Anyway, there is something I wish to discuss with you without Irolda hearing, most notably what you discovered inside that plasma ooze.
Yes.
Go on.
Well, I will inform you now, I did know for a fact that it was carrying such. Well, I at least had a good enough inclination to send you guys out there instead of finding alternatives. Having all of them here makes it safer than them running wild than if someone works out how to use them. However, Irolda gets a little bit touchy on the subjects of them, so I'd rather you do not bring it up to her.
Raphael nods slowly.
She prides her family's tradition far too much to have them just run amok.
We do not plan to have them run amok. We are keeping it safe for the moment.
She nods. In addition to that, if you plan to search for more of them, which I have a feeling you might, then I have something to give to you. She pauses for a moment. Most notably, Raphael.
Picking favorites, aren't we?
Raphael's the only one eligible for this. She walks around with a sigh as she said that. She pulls.
No, she picks out like a blood-sucking little creature.
Uh-oh.
No, not quite.
It's a brain slug.
Crawls into your ear canal.
Well, what is it?
I will get you a little picture. It is a necklace with a fine crystal which shimmers very slightly. Oh, there you go. As you can see below the council table there. This itself is also one of the arms, but in itself is a rather different than all the rest. Remarkably so, actually. Most of the arms were designed to enhance the power of the magical user wielding them, but instead this one refuses to answer anyone who can even tap the magical potential.
And so I am eligible on the account of me being unable to to do any magic. Is that it?
Yes, in a sense. She looks kind of sad after the way you said that.
Raphael picks it up, looks at it.
Most notably, this is one who's wearing this on their person. It opens their eyes to the world of the arms far more. Even seeing one on brief sight, you would know it is an arm, and you would know if it's been activated and to what level it's been activated.
He frowns, looking at it. I see. I think
It would allow the ability to track them to be far easier.
does Irolda know you have this and that you are giving this to me?
She knows it's in my possession. It is tradition for the priestess to have it here. However, the fact I'm giving it to you, not so much.
Raphael
It's important
sort of
it's important that we gather them, and you've proven yourself loyal to the Empire, even if you tried to stab me.
Why is it important we gather them all?
At least,
Well-
if nothing else, to stop. Well,
we have 11 black dragons coming in.
It's Williams.
Also, it's Williams.
if nothing else, get them away from those who would try abusing the power. I have. William is the least likely to try that, considering he doesn't know how they work.
Yes.
Everyone looks at Laurel.
He mentally said that.
Cold sweat starts pouring from Raphael.
Yeah, just like a waterfall of.
I need to kill him soon. Let's. He'll pick it up and nod and say, "Very well, I shall accept this noble charge. Don't worry, Luia. I'll take care of it. I think."
She gives a half smile, clearly not the most confident in Raphael, but
What?
You
He's
know,
proven himself.
she's trusting you with it. So
All right, I'll add Imperial Arm to my my character sheet. What's the
Would
name
you-
of it?
Slot does it take?
it does not count as a magic item slot for the purposes.
Oh, how lovely.
Most Imperial arms do not count as taking a slot.
Like the sword.
Yeah, well, I mean the sword takes up your hands, but the hand is not a slot.
Yeah.
Just what you're wielding.
Well, it is just for gloves.
No, right. Doesn't take up your hand slot wielding the giant ass sword.
And it helps detecting arms.
Yes. The exact
You
way
will recognize them on sight.
the exact way will be intuitive to Raphael when it happens.
All right.
Like, why don't we just bring him around to some of the arms we already have later?
None of these are actually Imperial Arms. Oh.
No. Yeah. If Raphael had taken one class level in something magical or had spell-like ability, none of you could use this.
Because if I imbue him with spell-like ability, then he loses the ability to.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, furiously scrabbles notes.
Finally, I have been continuing my divinations, and it seems not only here has been charged with incoming dragons. The dragons are getting restless all throughout the continent.
The entirety of the Empire is threatened.
In theory, yes.
By the same dragons, or do we really have so many hiding around?
I'm not entirely sure. I know, for example, in the deserts, the blue dragons are beginning to awaken, and in far north, the blue dragons are starting to awaken. No, they're not the blue dragons. The white dragons. There you go.
Raphael sort of massages his temples and says, "How many dragon flights do we actually have in the Empire?"
It is not known. They have not been active for millennia. They tend to just sleep.
Millennia old dragons.
And are they
Or tend to sleep or
We're
just
doomed.
stay in hiding.
all hell-bent on our destruction like the blacks?
It is not entirely known. All we do know is something is waking them up.
So sorry, America. We don't have that racial tension over here.
All we know is something is beginning to wake them up, and having that many different kinds of dragons awaken cannot be good.
I know the
It's like
context.
something sheep would have said.
It's true. It's true.
Oh man.
You were saying sorry. After
At least it is not all bad news, as there has also been sightings of metallic dragons, ones which would be more likely to protect us awakening as well.
Raphael turns his head on and says, metallic dragons?
There were sightings of a silver dragon recently.
He blinks, like in the story.
Nods.
What story?
He sort of waves at, well, the story of the missing knight, of course. It's all the rage, really. Haven't you read any of the books I've been borrowing to William?
I have been busy.
He nods. Well, silver dragons, according to the book at least, are these champions of virtue and heroics. I would like to meet one, actually.
Well, if all the dragons start waking up, you might have a chance.
Raphael wistfully sighs, imagining himself riding on the back of a silver dragon into battle.
That frightens me.
If we have, and I have spoken to Laura a little bit about this, but if we have black dragons incoming, I do think it might be a good idea to start seeking them out and eliminating them before they gather their strength. I'd rather face 1 black dragon than 11.
Also might be wanting to find out why they're gathering. Why are they waking up?
Yes, why indeed? I don't know. Is it something they want?
Luna gives a shrug. I wish that was a question I've managed to find the answer to. Unfortunately, I've only seen pictures of dragons, not something that tells me why.
Do we have any information on where dragons are? Have we keeping track? Is there some sort of...
We're beginning to gather information. Where they've been hiding has not been entirely known, as they've been, well, trying to stay out of contact with most of us. However, with the recent sightings, we're slowly building up a picture of where they might be, from where all the spottings have been. For those who survive, that is. There may have been casualties already which we don't know about. It's hard to tell.
Maybe we should try to make contact with some of the friendlier ones, like silver or the other metallic colors.
If we can find where their lair is, we will most certainly pass it on to you. As it stands now, people are just seeing them in brief sightings. Going out to fetch lunch, that is. Oh, I think the rest of the council is here.
As the sight of we're all walking in, Raphael will hurriedly pocket the pendant. Throw one leg over the other and lean back in his chair.
As you see everyone pour into the room. In vast quantities.
Vast. Hey, look! His Imperial Majesty is here.
Oh god.
Toddling in.
Sir Toddlington. Oh yeah, he has the cat. Oh, it's adorable.
The thing's not gonna show up to this meeting, huh?
One moment, I need to finish.
Whatever she's doing is more important.
Yeah, Rith. No, she's drunk in a corner somewhere.
Asmaris will actually speak up on the behalf of Riff or something here. We'll inform you that,
Who will?
Asmaris,
Oh.
the Spy Master.
Yes. He doesn't have a first name to me, he's just Spy Master.
Lady Riffland said she'll be unable to attend the meeting. The Artificer Wing has apparently stumbled across a unexpected discovery which has had both good and bad magical effects, though once the research is done, it should yield quite the large result. She said it's something that especially Laurel should enjoy.
I shall be eager to hear it then.
He looks over for Arian, looks over to Zoe, doesn't say anything, just looks at...
It's a smelly horse butt in Rith's share now.
It's not smelly.
Laurel hasn't smelled it.
Does he wash his butt? How?
Let's not.
I do have a stable with people to attend.
Oh,
him.
right, it's true. You do have.
Well, I don't know. Is my mansion done yet?
Your mansion? Yes.
So I do have stable and some stable boys to attend him.
Malachi, have you updated the amount of money we have?
Yes.
How much money do we have?
Yes. We currently have 226,000 gold.
226? Okay. As the meeting will begin. I know. Is there anything the PCs want to talk to the council about, or is it just their business?
I just have to quickly tell how the meeting went.
Sure.
Basically, it went well. The reason they're gathering their army is because, like us, they're having trouble with cultists of the same one as we have. And because of the sighting of blue dragons. They have no intent of going against us. It is only because of that. So nothing to worry about in that contest.
An imperial province has so much trouble with dragons and cultists that they must marshal their entire army.
They are scared, and that's
Understandably
understandable.
so.
This cult must be quite widespread.
Awful.
I was surprised as well.
There have been reports of them, of small gatherings throughout every province of the Empire at this point.
I do believe that we might have crushed a few in the city as well.
And the Duchess has asked me to give this to William. And she will hand him the box.
William will take the jewelry box, look at it curiously, open it. It doesn't explode. Inside is a rather nice looking ring. It's jeweled with sapphires.
Well, detect magic.
It's not magical. It's just a very nice looking ring.
Okay. For the future Emperor. In a sign of goodwill.
You'll see William just play around with it.
That's fine. So we'll smile at that.
In that case, Rhoda says, on to business. The construction has been going well on improving the palace's defences, and as it stands, we managed to find a few security leaks that have been tightly sealed. On top of which, I believe the airship is being constructed. Looks to Laurel. Construction is underway, correct?
Yes.
Excellent. As something which I have been I have been sent a letter to say that, and as it reads, the Crown Prince is formally invited to this year's grand ball. The location selected by the Dukes and Duchesses for this year's holding will be in Alentor.
Oh, great.
The red ball.
As with tradition, the Emperor or Crown Prince may bring along 7 guests, as is right of the Imperial throne. And then she begins listing off like the requirements, like for the lower ones, like the Archduchess can bring 6. These people can bring like 4. It's like
It's like our freaking House of Representatives.
as basically you are all cordially invited to come to a huge ball, which is going to basically have the nobles throughout the entire empire coming.
Huh.
You are also told not showing up would be considered a grievous insult.
Oh, sure.
I mean, they might be taking a shot, but so can we, right? there's a chance to rid ourselves of nobility.
Certainly true. Lock the doors, burn the palace down.
It's been out before.
Problem solved.
Yeah, sure we will attend.
Certainly.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Yes. We will only be armed a little bit.
The Emperor should bring like 7 of his like toughest guards. Well, people he can trust.
I think we are gonna be at least 5 of those.
What? But I thought we were invited in our own right.
Technically, it's the Emperor is invited, and the Emperor brings his court with him.
Oh, so we're just like the court, the courtiers. All right.
You are not landed,
Sure.
unfortunately.
You know, we
Oh.
will take that slap on the face out of the face as a mark of honor for these nobles.
I will add, I have talked to the guy they sent from that place, and we're in peace with them.
I mean, the Grand Ball wouldn't be happening if we were at war, so...
What sort of place are they intending? Like, what time? When is this going to be a thing?
This will be occurring in, she looks at it, 2.5 weeks.
And they don't give. Can we even get there in that time?
Yes, you can. The letter also humbly apologizes. The nobility took a long time this year to decide on the location, considering the civil war.
Yeah, fuck them. They're doing this to just get
No.
to us. It's like, oh, we forgot to invite you.
You know, so we knew of it. There's nothing to do with that.
It'll certainly be interesting to see all the nobles gathered in one place.
Well,
Can we bring guests?
Are you a landed noble?
Yeah.
I guess the question will be: are they going to tell me no?
I mean, they only have so many seats at the dining table.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, I am.
Right.
So
you're landed of a house, but not. Actually, technically, Zoe would be brought along because of her father. Meaning you do have meaning she will not take up a slot here for this purpose.
You're not going to be with the Emperor.
do you want to be? Yeah, do you want to be
you
invited
wanna be
as
with the
part of
Emperor or your father?
the imperial court, or with your family, basically?
Her family can then use that one slot they have to like bring along like a Sapphire General.
Yes, it's really weird. Yes,
Well-
yes, our great grand uncle.
Zoe would feel that it would be her place to protect the crown prince, since she is the one who heals and can remove any trouble.
Remove sickness. He's got a tummy ache.
So it'll be the 5 of us. That leaves 2 more people.
Well, since Riff is kind of indisposed right now,
She's not. We're going to go now. She might be back one of the time when
possibly depends when you end up leaving for it.
we should bring Elrond, I think.
Well, Karun is obviously going to be one of them, since he's the guardian.
Yeah, that makes sense. But he's the royal family. Does he take a slot?
He does take a slot because you can't bring your entire family along because there just isn't enough room for every noble in the empire. It won't be enough for every noble of the empire.
Sure.
As you know, the spy master and the empress say, basically, rolled it just say, like, no, put their hands there, like, nope, we're not doing.
That's fine. They can hold down the fort here.
We should bring Elrond though. How did Elrond want to go?
He has no complaints.
Old
I
man
want
want
someone
to party.
to talk to.
He can go see his old wizard friends.
Yeah.
I have some friends up there.
wizard
Haven't
nobles
seen them
and
for 50 years.
Nechril. They're from Necroton.
Yes.
In fact, he does know. He does know the ruler of Necrodus.
Oh yes, this is Arkan the Black. He's my dear friend.
Unfortunately,
Hellbringer.
the ruler of Necrodus is a lot younger than that.
He has told me so much.
It's also a female.
Oh,
Oh,
Archmage, go.
yeah, hook up
Mr.
Archmage.
Elrond.
Dark, I'm in doubt. What else did I build beside my house? Did I build something else?
Hospital and orphanage, right?
In a school.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1 slot free that can be either Ritherland or someone else.
How about what's his name? High General Reconshaw.
We could bring Reckonshall for
I think we
some,
should let him stay home.
for some muscle. We could bring Liana just to stick it to the nobles a bit.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
She's
I trust Liana to
Liana
She's
will
like a
seem,
decent lady.
Liana will seem to like the idea of sticking it to the nose.
Yeah.
Maybe she can make a match, you know.
Yeah, and she's cunning. She can gather information and she can stick people with a dagger if it comes to it. You know.
You know,
She's a loyalist. So.
she's okay with this.
Or the splinter group.
Yeah, this weird terrorist organization we have folded into. Folded into the government. Yeah. But they're like the Sadukar, you know, they're like these fanatical devotees.
I guess we're gonna teleport there because there's really no purpose of traveling like for so long. Does Elrond know the place?
No, he doesn't actually know her palace. He's never been there.
Well, the good thing with traveling there is that we can bring a hefty amount of Sapphire guards as well.
That's true. They can't be in with the dinner, but they can definitely, you know.
Airship can carry the crew and then 100 people beyond that. So
There we go.
just fill up with like
You don't really need 100 people, but
73 Sapphire Guard.
73 Sapphire guard sounds great.
well, the palace is going to be slightly less guarded.
It's fine.
But who's gonna be in there? Like,
It's Iralda and she can take care of herself.
the Spy Master and the High General. And Warden. Not Warden.
it's important
Marshal.
that the Empire shows its power in these troubled times.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I think our Lord Marshal, Tyrandor,
Mm-hmm.
Terador, how we have dragons about. Can you do anything to track them?
Find dragons.
Yeah, find dragons.
Why, yes.
What was it we asked him to do last time?
Find dragons.
What's the one? Find dragons?
That was pretty much it. Find dragons.
Okay.
Why,
Almost
yes.
instead of the Sapphire Guard, we couldn't. Sorry.
Why, yes. I have been investigating the dragon activity, and in fact, I have found a variety of the notes claiming where people have cited them. There are some regions which I am going to be exploring to identify lairs and such. He put some papers out on the table. You can see some various areas with like circles around them, like markings on it, like blue dragon, black dragon, white dragon.
All right, good. Raphael looks over to Rekron Shal. I don't suppose the army has any experience fighting dragons.
Personally, yes. The army, not so much. We don't tend to train against dragons because there aren't many of them. At least there wasn't.
And then, in your expert opinion, General, how would you suggest we prepare for a possible dragon attack or incursion?
He pauses, clearly considering. Dragons are a tricky subject. Black ones especially. They can both use the sky and the sea to their advantage, which we have abundance of both here.
Yeah, well, we are on a planet. I mean, so.
We're also on a coast.
Ballista and magic.
Arcane cannons for everyone.
Ballista would be useful. He does note. Arcane cannons. I mean, if you can get arcane cannons, he won't complain.
Well, we should probably
Fighting dragons is not easy.
No, we should probably think up some things how to combat dragons, like ballista balls with like nets attached to them to entangle them so they crash into the ground and we can stick them. Stuff like that. Shoot like burning tar on them, so they have to drop and roll or burn.
And whatever options I come up with are hideously expensive.
But things like burning oil that can be done, right?
Yeah.
Like
It doesn't fling very far though.
ballista balls with nets.
Basically, we want the army to train using siege engines. I
That
think.
that can be done.
And like bows.
Yeah.
Because melee weapons are not going to be huge. Maybe like the people who are like using like reach weapons, long spears and the like.
Yeah, exactly.
Train in that sort of thing.
got
You can,
those.
like braze
Pike.
against them.
Like a pike brigade, you know.
The Bardiche Brigade.
Yeah, the Bardiche brigade. Yeah, basically they're going to be dragoons, you know, armored and with spears, and it's poke the dragons until.
Liana will inform you she has been speaking to the populace, as requested.
How wonderful.
And overall, your opinion rating is currently high. You know, people seem to be happy. Most people seem to be okay. The Gold District seems to be a little bit less approving, though they have a slightly higher population of nobilities resistant to change.
Mhm.
Man, they just got like miraculously saved from like disease.
They're nobles. They always complain.
I mean, that was just a duty. We shouldn't thank them for that.
No, no, no. It's a duty of the servants.
Curious.
Now, what have you done for me lately?
You know, nobles resistant to change might have to, it's about how far they will go. How much pressure do we put on them before they break, right? Some will bend, but those who really, really won't will just reach the point where they shatter. All physics.
Such a stubborn resistance, though, because we have a legitimate emperor on the throne. Like it's, it really is nothing to contend here. Yeah, it's a child.
It's a very weak emperor.
Yeah, the child is the problem. Regencies are never appreciated.
Maybe they think they should be the regent, and maybe they could educate him.
Mm-hmm.
We are the usurpers of power, who are keeping him captive, teaching him all these wrong things.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what they're objecting to.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, Regencies, how you are never simple.
Well, Marshall keeps scouting for dragons. Army keeps preparing for dragons. Luna scry for dragons.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us party.
Asmaris would like to bring up the final large point before any guests arrive, which are back during the coronation. There was some resistance. He's been tracking. If you remember the various crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
He's been tracking where these came from, and they seem to be tracing back to. Well, a few sources. One of which, though, is down below.
So the Thief Guild, once more.
No, he's run across something else.
The drow?
Yes.
Hmm.
There has been drow sightings. Talking with certain people far more than drow are normally spotted ever up on the surface here. And
they found their way up.
And they seem to be doing some non-legitimate activities.
Raphael snorts. Well, if half of what I've heard is true about the drow, that's kind of what they do, is it not?
That would certainly be correct. There are pockets of them I have found which are isolated. If you wish, I could try disposing of them.
Capture them and see what they take.
Of course, if that is your will.
Is it possible to capture drow? Aren't they?
We can certainly give it an effort. They are known for trying to escape, but well,
we're the Empire of Emerisia. We can do what we need to do.
Well, if there is a drow trying to assassinate William, then we certainly need to look into it. Having them run around in our society is problematic, from what I've heard.
Is there any other council business before we call to guests?
Not for me.
The economy is doing well, really. Not a huge change there, so.
Diplomacy is going very well.
Very well. Our first guest is Sir Hadron.
Sir Hadron.
He will enter with a far more formal bow.
Oh, he's wearing the Imperial cloak and insignia.
He definitely looks a lot smarter than he did before.
It does look more efficient.
He's dressing for office as it is, as you've employed him. I have, as requested, I've been looking into cult activities with the hints given by Lord Laurel Arkenbreck, of which we have managed to track down one of their strongholds. A rather large one, in fact, which we believe houses the people you were looking for in particular. However, we are currently unable to rout them. They have heavily fortified the location, and striking directly through the front door would be, well, suicide. A smaller strike team would be needed to fully flush them out, for all we've done for now is contain them. He bows.
Good, the council will certainly consider it.
Till then, we will continue to fortify the location and ensure that anyone who tries leaving is apprehended.
Good.
How long can they last a siege? I guess we're going to find out, won't we? He bows.
Perhaps. Good work.
Let's have a look.
If there's anyone else.
The Elven Ambassador. He comes in giving his flourishing bow. The wise and magnanimous council. It is good to see you all.
And you? What news do you bring?
Much, in fact. The elven communities have been quite interested recently in the land's politics, considering all that has occurred. Especially with, he gestured to the side, the council becoming more closer to their interests. As a result, they are highly interested in, well, some of the more larger communities are interested in setting up, well, more incorporating themselves within the empire structure instead of just being a vestige on the side.
Good.
Such as, for example, firstly connecting new highways to these isolated communities to allow for more efficient trade and diplomats' travel would be a highly useful thing if the council would be willing to consider such a prospect.
Would make sense.
He puts out some various reports, detailing the different areas and the different leaders. The spy master looking at every single leader's name, quickly skipping through his book, seeing if there's any net record of them. However, the cost of installing all these highways to help reinforce the trade of these isolated elven communities and help incorporate them towards the empire, it depends on how much quality you want to put into them. But however, the base value for this project is 30,000 gold.
How much gold do we have in the treasury?
You can see it to the left. We have a little chart.
226.
We can do that.
The value can be increased if you wish to supply more and develop better connections. It can be raised to a maximum of 100,000 gold, but which might be excessive. But
I think we can give them that.
I think 30 will do, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll sign on 30.
Should we warn the ambassador about the drow? Like, there are drow around. Maybe have your people take a look at that as well.
Tell that to the elven communities.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you know that your dark cousins are sneaking about?
Well, Theodore knows. He just got told, but sure we can then really put this information on the elven ambassador as well.
I mean, this guy's the ambassador to the people, basically.
Sunhaven will give a very a very sad look to his face as for a moment. I have heard of such reports, and it is certainly worrying. More, though, is that some of the elven rebels may have been working alongside them.
What? Madness.
That is my original thought as well to this. But
Elves and drow working together. I don't even.
whatever their goal is, it is enough for them to get over millennia of hatred.
Oh.
A sad affair for our people being split apart again. Is there anything else the council requires from the elven communities while I'm here? Messages or any such?
If they have dragon hunters, then send them.
I can see what of the elven community has of dragon hunters. I cannot imagine a large amount, but they may know something about
Well,
it.
They
anything.
live for very long. Perhaps some living people who have fought them are still alive to come and train the people who have not faced such yet.
Yeah. Have them talk to General Rahal here. I am sure he will be more than happy to receive such expertise.
Something is better than nothing.
He bows to you all and bows to the general specifically. Very well. I will pass it through. The Empress looks at a piece of paper. The only other major thing brought up, it seems, scrolls through a few pages, is there is a inventor asking for crown funding, which we can ignore or you can listen to if you so wish.
I think we should listen him out.
We love inventions.
Sure.
Or hear him out. That's all.
As you see a man who you guys recognise, most of the rest of the council wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, I thought so.
He was the loyalist. He was the loyalist who gave you the magical anti-scrying tattoos.
Right.
Hey, guy.
What to do?
The anti-scrying.
The one.
As he
know the one.
as he enters and gives a bow and a smile to Liana. I'm so glad that the council, in its wisdom, has decided to hear my petition. He seems to hold up a huge piece of paper which has like basically blueprints drawn on it.
Let me see that.
I have one large piece of paper.
Very well. Hand the blueprints to Laura.
He's not even getting it in presentation. Laura's just give me that.
We can talk while you look.
As you see, it is rather intricate, but together I have been working on advanced methods of blacksmithing and weapon creations, ways we can produce them in far larger quantities and in much quicker times. It should improve both quality and quantity by using the advanced. He for a second he starts going into basically like deep descriptions of it, and then just like realizes like most of you won't understand it, and backs off a little bit from it.
Might be something for Rith's artifice wing.
In itself, I believe this project can work quite well, and most of the details are worked out. However, I would require funding to be able to set up an actual workshop to produce these, and of course, the Empire itself may call upon this workshop's use for all purposes, including, well, producing military gear if required. He gives a smile. Clearly quite excited about his project.
Sure. I think certainly the council might see this as a good idea. However, I think a more in-depth discussion with this man will need to occur. At least I would like to have one.
Laura can
About the finesses of such a deal. How he would repay the crown and such.
Laurel can give an engineering check, by the way, as well.
Sure.
looking at his blueprints.
Quick check. Basically, I'd like to have a discussion with him at some point too.
What do you what do you want him to pay? What do you want him to pay us back with?
I'm not sure. Which is why I need some time to think about it. But like maybe making more like a loan kind of thing, you know? So because basically if his thing fails completely, we don't want to...
You know, one thing he states, of course, is if it succeeds, he will offer the military weapons at half price.
How much money did he want?
30,000.
No, it wasn't 3,000.
30,000, right?
No, that was for the road.
All right, sure.
For his project, so setting all of this up will cost the grand total of 37,000 gold.
That's a lot of swords.
That's a damn lot of swords.
All of masterwork quality,
Well,
or better.
so
But
if we equip like 1,000, like 2,000, 3,000 soldiers with masterwork stuff, it has paid itself, something like that. Yeah. Possible, I guess. It's kind of expensive to equip the whole bloody Imperial army with masterwork stuff, though.
Do we want to do that?
Is the Sapphire Guard's gear magical?
Yes, kinda. It is magical, but not actually enchanted as such. It's
Alright,
temporary enchantments on all of them.
It's like a Hell Knight plate, probably.
Yeah. If the Sapphire Guards were dismissed from office, their equipment would no longer be magical.
Oh, it's like fused to their souls or something. Well, what does the general think of this? He will be the one to benefit the most of this.
The general is highly approving of this plan. He says the military never has enough equipment that it needs. It always takes quite a long time to get large requisition orders through.
Oh. Certainly a good sign.
If you wish to speak to him at a later date, that is certainly possible.
Where does he want to set up the workshop?
He'll inform you there's a lovely piece of land just outside the city boundaries, which would be perfect for setting up a large area without disturbing any of the nearby people.
Sure, that seems good enough.
I have a lot of noise.
Yeah, smoke.
He will inform you it will most certainly have a lot of noise and smoke.
Noise and smoke.
They will rip down the Forest of Fangorn.
Sure, it sounds like a good idea. I'd still like to talk about him first. But I think in general, the council is optimistic, yeah?
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah. With your engineering check, you look over it, everything written on there makes sense to you. Some of it is more complex than you can, fathom with that check. It's like
I'll take some time later too.
you don't fully comprehend everything written there, but he allows you to keep that copy of the blueprints, and he will thank you for seeing it, and will hope for a quick and dutiful response from your High Counselor.
Certainly take care of this.
Let's see, is there anything else that is required? It seems not.
All right.
That is everything for the council's attention. Unless you have something extra now.
Raphael will throw out at the end of the council that he is currently putting together his elite crack team of swords. And it's going fairly well so far. But he needs more people, and he needs the best and brightest the Empire has to offer. So if anyone has anyone they know or want to recommend to him, please send their dossier his way, and he'll take a look. That goes for everyone involved. If even the elves, he will be happy to have some elves on the team. He will probably go also and talk to Goldbeard. No, what's his name? Bronzebottom? No.
Goldhammer?
Goldhammer. Is that his name?
Stonehammer.
Stonehammer.
Yeah.
I don't know who you were talking about, so I was just throwing out names.
Goldbeard, you know. Our friend,
Hans
Goldbeard.
I mean, admittedly, his beard is pretty damn gold.
I'll probably go and talk to him and his sister because they're the liaisons to the dwarven community, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See if they have any grizzled dwarf that wants to kick some ass and take some names. But yeah, he'll put a request out there. If you know anyone, send them my way. I'll take a look.
Very well. The request will be sent. Liana will especially, will keep an eye out, an ear to the ground for applicants for you.
Mm-hmm.
With that, the council will dismiss itself.
I suppose we should, well, go help the deer cult hunting, right?
What did he say? I was gone.
He said that that the cult I sent him hints towards hunting. They found them and actually hunted them together, but they've holed up like in a keep of some sort.
Okay.
And they're sort of blast filled, like they've holed up, basically garrisoned their place really well. And so it's a siege, but it could go on forever, and we don't know what's going on in there. So a small strike team of awesome power would be good for breaking in, basically, and like breaking their defenses so that the common troops could sort of move in and clear it out.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, suit up. Let's go.
1 second.
Sounds like something we could do.
Yes.
You'll be informed the location was not in the normal Emerizia Duchy, though they were hiding.
Oh,
It's
that's
further
far
out.
away. It's on the way to the ball.
It makes a slight...
It's next door. Oh.
Huh.
that might seem a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Raphael will high five Bollard like over Laurel because now it's time to kick ass
However,
and take names.
If I redirect you to the map here, they have hid this specific cult with what you were looking for has hidden in a rather unusual location to hide.
Mm-hmm.
The middle of the ocean.
No, Tealmore.
Kilmore.
The
That little
one-
tiny place.
The one duchy who's lost most of its lands.
Oh, that tiny place. Okay, they're holding up in Tealmore. Fine.
For your knowledge,
That's kind of on the way.
for your knowledge, to the location to the bull would be around here.
Well,
So, like, fly up there and then fly over here.
sure.
Let's see, how long would that take? Becomes the question.
It's either that or teleport, but we can't really teleport.
And you don't really know the location that well. It's like,
I mean, Tealmore is pretty small. We could just teleport to the capital, and then
Take a horse out to the siege.
could do that option. Let's have a look. Of course, teleporting, of course, be instantaneous, and it'd only be a few days to get to the siege from the capital, probably. I mean,
The ice giant tribe had claimed pretty big piece of land, really.
mm-hmm. That is what they claim to be their ancestral land.
I'm sure the Archduchess of Alentor is all happy about this, and we're gonna hear no
Ecstatic.
complaints from her at the.
I don't think we will, honestly.
But yes, it would take, if you're going by airship, it would be to get to over here, it would be, I mean, going up full speed, a week and a half. You'd probably get there if you go full speed, non-stop. 2 weeks at most to get over here. It's probably about being about the same to get up here, which is the problem.
We'd
So,
basically have to go there immediately. Then.
Yes.
yes, unless you instantaneously get to Tealmore and somehow within like 1 week sort everything out up there and get back. Which you might be able to. You might.
We could, yeah.
Or you leave the siege for 2 weeks while you go off to the party. Or you don't attend the party.
I think we should attend the party, right?
Yeah, we probably should.
Not because we really want to party, but because
Selling the
Well,
party,
we need to be seen.
I mean, we could do it the other way around. Go to party first, then go to Tealmore, and then go back.
I mean, if Witch Hunter General thinks that he can hold out for so long, then...
I mean, it seems like they have no interest of coming out is the issue. So it's like
We're just sitting in there.
yeah.
doing whatever they're doing, being happy to do it.
Yeah, summoning whatever.
Good news at least.
Lots of captives that they can sacrifice.
Good news. They're going to run out of food eventually.
They'll begin eating each other and making more demons that way.
Yay! Cannibalism.
But you know, so be it. I don't think...
Party first, demons later.
I suppose. You're gonna be upbeat party, huh?
We're gonna be slightly stressed. Yes, while we converse here, demons are killing everyone. No, I'm not distracted at all.
Demons even.
Yeah, demons.
Demons make it worse because they're trying to eat your soul.
Souls must be delicious.
Can the Archmage create like major images of us walking around at the party?
Yeah, it'll dance really badly, so if else one will like disgrace him.
No,
that's true.
That's true.
You'll have your entire reputation ruined.
Also, William will be protected by like images.
Yeah. Mirror images on William at all times. He will have his like the death, no, not death. Well, death ward, maybe, I don't know. False
you can't
life.
death ward the entire party.
Oh, I mean William. We want to protect him, so it's going to be like the, immunity to poison.
He'll be fine. He's a big boy.
He's gotten slightly tougher.
He's like 10.
Yeah.
Though, when Laura was 10, he was already working the fields. Damn it.
He was hunting pigeon. Well, actually, he wasn't. He was actually kind of spoiled at that age, but
yeah. Well, Bollard was.
So, plan of action?
I guess we go to the party first.
Very well, party it is.
we have a week before we need to go.
Is there anything particular you want to do in a week of downtime?
Well, yeah, Raphael will probably work on his organization to set that stuff up.
Okay, I can mark work and work onto my sheet.
So, send for a status report from his agents hunting the runaway alchemist and war priest. See if they need more resources, stuff like that.
I mean,
or just a status report, really.
Well, they will inform you that it's early on, but they are following various leads. The war priest seems to have gone far north.
Mm-hmm.
The alchemist seems to have gone west.
Well, keep pursuing.
Aye, aye.
Steady as she goes.
Did Bollard have anything in particular he wants to do, or did he just work?
Chilling, working.
Very well. In that case, if you're not doing anything else, I'm going to take your tokens and steal them.
Yeah, we're gonna work. You're gonna leave Aryan in there.
He was not invited to the party, I think.
Who's gonna stop him from flying after us?
It's more like going to the dance floor, I'm thinking.
Yeah, he won't really be on the dance floor.
I can have a conversation with the other horses. He's the master of all horses.
I say. We'll have a horse party.
Horse.
Haha.
And by the power of sheep, we even have an airship map.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Well, of one floor of the airship, at least.
Wow, look at that. Look at that thing.
Mm-hmm. This is what you're getting with your state money, kids.
That's right.
This is one floor, of course. There are multiple floors of the airship. This is just one.
Look at all this
And
luxury.
As you can you tell which one is Laurel's bedroom?
Probably
The smallest
big
one.
That is a
Really?
big bed for Laurel.
That's the captain's bed.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's got like all the alchemy tables in here and everything.
That's necessary for this thing to run. It runs on alchemy, remember?
This is actually the engine chute.
It's a very nice ship.
The Archmage. Let's have a look.
At the lounge.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Archmage hates flying.
Actually, the Archmage doesn't like flying too much.
To be
You know,
fair,
he's gonna go under deck. He doesn't really like it.
well, we can have a boy and a girl room over here.
You want to have Liana with
Zoe and
all the boys in the other room.
Karun, and
All the boys. Yeah.
we're gonna have a
Raphael
pillow
is
fight
fine.
in our
He knows
underwear.
his boyish good looks are intimidating.
Does
for
Liana
more.
want to have a pillow fight in her underwear?
Like girls do when they're alone.
Isn't that what girls do when they're alone?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
Sheep. You might have added
Let's
only
not
the
ruin
sounds.
the mystery.
Yeah, it's probably. We just hear some whispers and giggles from in there.
Do you think they're asleep?
Truth or dare?
How dare you two steal Bollard's hammer?
Can't lift that thing.
Commit suicide.
Jump
that's
off the
good.
ship.
Feeling vibes.
We are not gonna sleep yet, I suppose.
Is that the party room?
It's a pretty party. It looks like a party room.
There's only alchemy in this ship.
There's only
Okay.
alcohol in this ship.
Cole Room will want to speak to all of you.
Is that delicious
Sure.
gold?
Well, should we bring the other airship with the with 200 of our Walzenbrag people?
Should we?
Do you think that would be good? I mean, who knows what we're gonna need soldiers for that actually listen to our words in
That's true.
in the noble party place, right?
I think it's a good idea.
Also to show our, to protect
Other-
the airships while we are out partying and such.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't named
Is
it yet,
that
have
a
we?
dog looking
No, we haven't
over?
named it. It's a ship
Oh,
dog,
it's
yeah.
like a flag.
Oh,
Look
that
at
is
the
so
dog.
cute.
Sure.
The
And I
cat.
was
The
thinking-
cat. The cat there is sitting on the ballista.
What? Oh.
That would be if he sat there.
Sure. So we have the other airship too. See if we can find it.
Well, he wants to talk.
Yeah, Cole Room wanted to speak to some of you.
So
Oh, very well then.
that would all.
I guess we can have autopilot piled on for a little while.
You have your actual pilot, right?
Yeah, he rolled out. But she's flying the other one.
Yeah, true.
So I kind of have to steer this one.
Just put
We
it.
can't fly them both without Laurel flying one.
Put it on autopilot and leave it for a few hours. We'll be fine.
We're just going forward.
I mean, it's what you do when Laura has to sleep, right? Because
It's quiet weather.
Cole Room will look around to all of you. Will comment that he's partially glad that Riffland is not going to be here with all the nobility. She's annoyed enough of them as it is.
Apparently, it's a very important work to do.
However, he would like to talk to you mainly about once we're there. Are you guys planning to do anything that could put what are you planning to do with the nobility, if anything?
Mingle. Talk to them as the diplomat.
Does he have a plan he would suggest?
His top priority is just keeping William as safe as possible while there.
Yeah. Hence why the current, downstairs here, there's tons of sapphire card. That's so damn many of them.
He would like to run through any plans you have, any plans you might have before we get there.
Perhaps now is the time for us players to talk about what plans do we have.
Yes. Well, William is
Like,
outside.
how are we going to get out when we burn the building down? Stuff like that.
I don't know. I mean, it's the first real interaction we have with high nobility, except from the coronation. But there was
And a lot of them.
It was mostly ceremony. I think we should try to make a decent enough impression. Don't try to rile them up too much, but also show them that they can't really step on us. We are actually the power. We're running this empire. And it's a show of force. Like, yeah, we're the new guys on the block. Don't like it? Too bad. Because
Don't like the Emperor? Turn to Wolzenbrax instead. Those are the two groups, right? We're the opposition party, so that everyone basically will be in our hands. One way or the other.
Yes, I don't know. It would be good to curry a decent amount of favor and stuff like that. We shouldn't really crawl before them or anything, because if you do that with a noble, you know, he will...
Well, you shouldn't be crawling. You're a company of the Emperor.
Yeah, that's what I
They
mean.
they should be bowing to you.
Yes, that's what I mean. So yeah, I don't have too many plans except showing
No,
up and making a
so
So we
scene.
don't
Problems
kill
with
them
this.
all.
I-
So we can make a speech with
I don't think
William
we should
if
kill them
need
all.
be.
No, they probably have like people at home
Mhm.
that would not agree with such a.
I remember, it's not all the nobility. It's just the top. It's like the heads of the houses.
If needed be, so we can make a speech with William.
But it's more tradition. The Emperor would give it a loan, which is why that question is posted. Would you want him to? Or it's like, well, he's too young to do it. Don't worry.
He can
Well,
say if he
let's
can say if
bring him in and hear if he feels up to it. It's not gonna work if he's gonna stand there and be nervous.
I mean, he can say a few words. Right? Hi, I'm the Emperor. I'm happy to see you
I'm
all.
just a child, so I'm no threat to anybody.
Exactly, I'm ever so small.
Well, we should ask him how he would feel. Giving a speech to a lot of people.
He has no idea what you would say or anything. He would need someone to help him write it.
Sure.
So
We can write a lot of fancy jargon.
No,
No one ever think that he would ever say.
Make it very simple. Make it very sweet, and just like a paragraph or something. Have him speak for a minute. Don't.
A new time is upon us. New powers rising, and you shall follow them.
What would be needed to make a speech to help him with that?
I would say linguistics or diplomacy.
Oh, I can help him with it. Make a simple, short, but acceptable speech.
But make sure you follow all the noble customs.
So he knows a lot about noble.
This will be a time I will bring up. By the way, this is one of the first notes where I'm going to be referring to when this happens. What have you put his education into? You do, in fact, have points in conversation, at least one. So he's not useless on this topic.
He can talk.
He can talk, and he knows the basic behaviors in a noble court. He's not going to be like useless, interacting with nobility in that way, or uncouth, as they might put it. You wouldn't want an uncouth leader, would you?
No.
And chat is saying you should bring the Aboleth.
He can't come. He's busy. I mean, I don't know where he is.
Shows up there wearing a tux.
Well, so I will make a simple and short and good speech.
Then in linguistics or diplomacy at -5.
Diplomacy has a -5.
Mm-hmm.
How good is your linguistics, Malachi?
Mine? I got a 21.
I got a 21 diplomacy. What do you think?
You go. Laura's flying this ship.
Well, I get a -5 on my 21.
So
I think you'll still be better. Laura's not. Like, he can write a fancy speech. I guess his deliverance just sucks.
yeah,
He can certainly help writing it.
like you can try and sound fancy. Just Laurel just naturally doesn't sound fancy.
So, what do you
It
think?
is incredible monotone.
That doesn't help.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot. Raphael will, for this journey, wear his badge of office that he has gotten,
Oh, yes!
gotten constructed. Yes, it's basically like a sheriff badge, but it's like a small plaque. It is made of mithril, and in it you see a single a single stripe made inlaid with sapphire. Almost looks like a sword. It's very fancy.
Malachi, what are you doing?
Well, you'll give William some tips on, this is what you should say, this is what this is the kind of thing you shouldn't say. Help him with it there. He's never given this kind of speech before. I mean, he hasn't been on the stage before. He hasn't really attended court. So it's like
He's been in the Imperial Court for months now. This is easy.
he hasn't been really like on the throne, like hearing like tribute or anything.
Raphael will pep him with tall tales and heroic deeds and stuff. Get him in a good mood.
Give me a charisma check for that.
Sure.
If you have diplomacy, you can use that, but
I have diplomacy. I'll rather use that than a raw charisma check. Yes.
I didn't know you had any skill points in diplomacy. Go for it.
I have a little bit diplomacy. Yeah.
Okay. You seem to excite William a little bit to this.
Yeah.
Get me a little bit more confident in the matter.
I just rolled really bad. I rolled 5.
The -5 penalty on top. It was not the best.
No. I just rolled really bad.
But William seems a little bit more excited about this now, and a little bit more confident about him.
Yeah.
They're your people.
Yeah, these are your people. They are bowing to you, looking to you for guidance,
Oh,
etc. Also, we will be right behind you. Don't worry.
Also, this is a chance for all of them to bow and swear their fealty, right?
Well, they've all the major nobilities already sweared their fealty to him, but now would be a good time to also do it again.
There will be some older widow or something like walking up to, no, have you met my daughter? And that's trying to do a lot of that.
That is something else Corwin will bring up, which is someone may or may not offer a betrothal.
Absolutely not.
That is a bit too early.
We will be we will certainly be attentive and say that all things shall certainly be considered very carefully. And it shall be brought to the attention of the Regency Council and weighted, etc., etc. And basically deflect, parry and deflect.
Also be aware that you don't accept too many tokens of favor from different families, William, as they might try to make it appear that they have your favor, or set up some sort of convoluted deal with you that you don't understand yet. We'll have someone with you all the time, basically.
Yeah.
Karun, if nothing else.
Yep. He's gonna stand there and look sternly at people. Yeah, I think that's it.
So let's see. So Colin shouldn't need to arrange a evacuation plan because of you guys, at least.
No, we don't.
No,
We
have
don't
one
plan
ready
to.
anyway.
Yeah. If something happens, get William out of there. We'll form a cordon around him, fight our way out, and then the Sapphire Guard will just fly away, and then we come back with all of the armies and just eradicate them, if that happens. But hopefully it won't. But if something goes wrong, the priority is to get him out alive.
I mean, that's always Corin's.
Yeah.
And that's what Corin does.
Of the Wolzenbrecht as well. I think they will be stationed around the airships and on them.
Yeah, stopping people from sneaking on board and stuff.
And being visible, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
The other airship is here as well, Maelstrom, and the Wolzenbrechts are on there. 200 people of our elite soldiers.
Okay.
Elite archers. be keeping the airships safe and make ourselves visible. But you know, we're sort of in Emberish pretty heavily now, but we gotta expand to the rest of the Empire as well. And why not? Maybe some of these nobles will be willing to, you know, go with the change as it is, hoping to profiteer from it in the long run.
Okay. In that case, that's all the questions that Corun will have. All the things to discuss with you mainly. I need to quickly grab myself a drink because I've run out. One moment.
Still looking at ways to solve my uploading issue, but I don't know. It's weird. I look for, like, is it a known issue that OBS or Hitbox, like, you can't really consistently stream over 1200 K, and I get nothing. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
So you have your long flight,
Yes.
flying over the land and then over the sea. I presume, like, Laurel putting on, like, autopilot while he sleeps.
Yeah, it's only like 2 hours. We can stop for that long, if need be.
Ballard will probably go over to the other ship to supervise the Volsenbracks. I mean, he's got a broom, so he can fly.
Roll is there too. Take care of the flying.
So Ballard spends most of his time on the other ship?
Yeah, I mean, well, he'll come back and forth, you know. But
Fairly close. This one's the Dower one where there's like 100 people who barely talk.
Well, they're talking, just not with you around.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I ate dinner with one of their generals.
You like, you have the party down there, you open the door and there's just like dead silent.
Yep, that's they
Like, look at you.
It's
and
a
you
thing
close
they
the door
do.
and then there's just like,
Ballard's seen them speak before, I think.
wait, seen who? The Volsenbrack guys?
The Sapphire Guards in the lower deck.
Oh yeah, yeah, they've spoken to me.
And Rift's also, like, walked right into their barracks before, which that sent shivers down their spines, but,
Fucking
you know.
Rift. Just like, oh, let's go visit the Sapphire Guard barracks.
Where is everyone sleeping?
I
my room.
don't
Oh, probably in the lieutenant's room.
guess over here,
Yeah.
like the other room there is. I'm sleeping with the Emperor.
I mean,
What-
I mean, you want to stay close to him, don't you?
I guess, sure. We'll have a.
I mean, if nothing else, we can plunk the Emperor and Rune in this one and Ballard sleep in the officer room and the other one.
It's
I
basically
think
how,
you'll be fine, don't you think?
it's basically how much you want the
Yeah.
Emperor to slum it.
Well,
you've
you
been-
can sit here.
You've been traveling for just over a week. You're over the ocean right now. How would you? What would you guys be? What would all of you be doing at probably about 3 in the morning? Oh god.
Whoa!
Breaking dishes,
Sleeping.
sleeping, yeah.
Flying, probably, at that point.
Should probably be
So,
right.
would the only one awake right now be Laurel?
And the guard. Yeah.
And Zoe,
Laurel will be awake.
she'll be praying at that
Okay.
moment.
That's fine.
She's up early.
Would Ballard be in his room?
Yeah, sleeping.
Well, the night is cold and very quiet. You haven't, the sky's been completely void of even, like, you haven't had even birds crashing into the airship, which has been nice and pleasant. No one having to clean it up.
Damn birds.
Can you give me a perception check while you're driving?
Sure can.
What about Aryan? He's on the deck.
I would argue Aryan would be sleeping right now.
Yeah. He's sleeping on the deck, perhaps.
Or possibly under deck.
In one of these like prison holes he can be in.
It's not in a prison hole. You can sleep on Bollard's fancy rock.
So,
33.
the night goes with, the night seems, nice and calm, same as usual. You got acid boiling in the corner.
Oh yeah.
It's nice and pleasant. And wait, was that a? You swear you heard a sound behind you?
Let's take a look behind me.
As you turn around, you see something.
Dragon.
Yes,
What?
What?
What? What?
flying right at your window.
Sir?
Oh, good lord, he's disgusting. He looks more like a harpy than a dragon.
It's like
I'll
a
inform you.
vulture.
Token picture.
I inform you, he'll go straight through your window and smash it.
Is that right? I mean, yeah.
As you all hear a roar launch out. Laura also seeing basically swarms of very like small drakes and stuff starting to bombard the lower decks. Your ship is under attack.
Yeah, I understand that much.
I'm going to call for an initiative from this.
Are we awake?
You are awakened by a huge roar. You're not entirely sure what's going on.
Well, I grab weapons. And let's go.
Would Zoe have her armor on while she pray? Would
Terrible
you agree
roll.
on
I would argue you would have your armor on. Anyone who's got armor heavier than light armor though, who is asleep, would not have it on because you can't.
Yeah, mithril medium armor.
There you go. You can wear that while you're sleeping.
My celestial chainmail is helping me here.
Mhm.
Well, okay. Well, Raphael will blink for a split second, and then hearing the roar and the smashing and stuff, he will bounce out of bed, grab his blades as he dashes out, basically fastening them on his sword belt as he walks out here to basically survey and take a look of what the fuck is going on.
You see drakes flying all the way around in the sky, bombarding the lower deck's windows, and you know the roar came from over here somewhere.
Mhm.
It was very loud.
Well, he will shout out that we are under attack and man the ballistas, I guess. And then he will also call to Colroon to protect William. And then he will double move to here because he wants to help and see what the fuck is going on with Laurel.
Aryan is not there. He's underneath deck, so.
I'll move him off.
Okay. And that's what Raphael does.
There we go. You should not be on initiative, sir. The dragon. Foolish mortal, you shall face the death you deserve. As it is going to go ahead and what would the dragon want to do? The dragon is going to cast a spell, I think. I assume you do not have 15-foot reach.
Not quite.
If only I was there, I would.
It's casting Innovation.
Alright. Can't really stop it. So.
No, you can't. In that case, one moment while I quickly check its dexes. Okay. This is both your touch, AC.
That hits.
Do you have anything to resist Innovation?
Not active.
Excellent. In that case, you are going to, because I don't think there's no save. You don't have spell resistance, do you?
No.
Well, you gain 4 negative levels.
Ugh.
Rough. That is rough.
As a gooey black ray goes out.
Negative level. Haven't even had a turn yet. Terrible.
You're already level 7.
William will go ahead and dive out of bed, grab his masterwork fancy rapier, and hide.
Okay, I was like, is he gonna like?
He's not going out here. I hope. That would be.
Bollard?
Um.
You hear roaring from the other side of the ship.
Yeah. I'm gonna like get out of bed. Oh fuck, I'm not.
You also have a Drake smash through your window, but you can basically just kill it while walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it can't
like
challenge you.
Run here. Well, basically, I'm gonna like run out the door, kill the or grab my hammer, kill the Drake. You know, do you have to when you're running? Does it have to be in a straight line?
No.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna like.
They changed it from 3.5. You do still lose your dexterity bonus.
Oh, that's okay. I'm here and like stop in the doorway, so that way I can
See a
like,
dragon.
pounce next turn and also take in the situation.
You assess the situation, there be a dragon.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that situation. Oh no, you know what I want to do now? It's probably a bad thing, but I just got a very strong urge to like jump at him and then grapple him and like fly off into the distance, grappling on a dragon.
Yes. You should definitely grapple the dragon.
Arya will not be in this fight.
Like
Laurel, you just had your levels innovated away.
I'm a motherfucking dragon.
There's a dragon in your bedroom. No glass everywhere.
You ruined my place, dragon.
within 6 seconds of it happening, it's just like, oh, hi, Ballard.
So you get this stuff. He gets a little throw a weapon at him, pro weapon.
Okay.
I have my stuff ready. It's a Tangleburn gas stretch. Good as they come.
Okay, so first saving throw is a...
We'll just take them one at a time, yes. Let's start with Tangleburn bag. 2 reflex saves.
DCs?
20 and then 15.
Failure, success.
Alright, so the first one means that he is on fire. And he is not glued to the floor. So he is entangled and on fire. And he also takes 5 fire damage now. I just hope to interrupt him. So he does. Yep, an entanglement. And then he also get a fortitude save against the gas stretch. DC 12.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Yep, then he's just sickened for 3 rounds.
Oop. That hurts.
Also, he'll have a very hard time flying when he's entangled like that. Yes, so that's certainly done. And then maybe I should move away a little bit. Actually, I can move super far. Do I need to can Zoe stop these negative levels? Is that things you can do?
She can, yeah, but...
Restoration takes 3 turns to cast.
Fuck that then.
Death Ward can suppress it.
Well, it'll stop you getting new ones, at least.
It also takes away the effect of being level drained, as long as it lasts.
Well, I spent my standard actions, which is where I want to move. I guess I can go over here. Have a little bit of cover. Yeah, sure.
Hearing the commotion, so we will use... I forgot... It's a boots to activate haste. It's a free action. And
What boots are those?
boots of haste.
Mm.
Although I should still be encumbered to it, but I can move 40, so at least something.
You charge through the man's bedroom.
I'm not scared of men.
They'll sleep in their armor anyway.
Wait. What about my my fly speed is this? Oh wait, I can just activate my my armor.
Well, Kolrun is technically not in his armor because his armor's too heavy to sleep in.
Oh my. That's a bit embarrassing.
He has nothing to be embarrassed of, please.
How much
He's
is
gonna take,
the
like-
running thingy?
4 times. And actually, no. Still 4 times, do you?
Sheep is pointing out that boots of haste, like other command-activated items, are a standard
Yep.
action.
That is true.
They are.
It says on the item that it's a free action.
Well, there you go.
There
It
you
is
go.
a reaction.
If the item says otherwise.
That's pretty good.
I don't think I can reach you.
Any boots are good. You discover how good boots are when you can't wear boots.
Mm.
No.
I just moved, 4 times
you
my.
Should get some speed on my striding and springing boots.
Yeah.
Well, I accounted for in case Rifflin was not there. I kind of need haste.
Yeah,
Also
it's
because
pretty
I'm
good.
encumbered.
Pretty
You-
good.
Raphael will see Liana effortlessly just float along the ground quickly this way.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally floating, or
A very small distance off the ground. A magical flight of some sort.
spooky.
As will we'll go ahead and cast a spell on herself. Blur.
Dingy bastard.
Which I think there's even a spell condition for blur. Like. And Kolrun will go ahead and protect William.
I'm assuming, do we have like some regular crew? I mean, I'm sure we have some regular crewmen as well to get the ballistas going, yeah?
Yes,
There's not a lot of crewmen.
there isn't. Yeah, there's not a lot of
There's
crewmen.
like a
on
crew
board.
of 7. So
Yeah.
Right.
you're supposed to bring whatever people. But there's Sapphire guards in here. They can fight.
The Sapphire Guards are dealing with like all the drakes that are flying in and.
The Wolzenbracks on the other ship are trained to do it. So
Raphael.
And eventually
Uh,
that ship should come around, so.
Alright, Raphael activates his armor
Okay.
and flies. Fly, run. Run, fly. Flies up-
sprint fly.
Sprint, fly, yeah. Let's see. Up here, does he see the dragon from here?
What have you done? Flown outside the ship?
Yeah, he's flying over the ship.
Yes, you basically see like the tail and like back part of the dragon. sticking
On
out.
fire and splattered and goop and like nasty stuff.
Oh, are we gonna do it?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it!
Raphael swings around.
I will inform you get attack opportunities here.
That's fine. Raphael swings around, rapier gleaming, his coat flapping in the breeze, and says, "Aha!" Looking at the dragon. "You are a fool to come here, serpent, because you face not only the might of the Imperial Council, but also Raphael." That is a hit.
Sheep doesn't have confidence in us.
I will try
Watch the
to
TPK.
TPK.
Yeah.
What?
You just will have to watch the TPK on YouTube later.
That's
Oh my god.
it's bullcrap. All right, anyway, I'm gonna try to parry that. Aha! And I'm gonna try to riposte. A 40.
Okay, you riposte it.
I do.
Now, how much of that
Acid,
23 is acid?
It's
1
3.
quarter.
3 is acid.
You know, it doesn't seem to be resistant to acid, whatever this thing is.
What?
Oh, it's probably a shadow dragon, not a black dragon.
Mm-hmm. All right then.
Looks like a black thing.
Especially, well, I guess we don't know its name. It hasn't said it's the Eastern Shadow yet.
No.
Well, this was certainly interesting.
I really don't want him to move.
He is entangled, and Raphael is kind of
He is
blocking
pretty
his way.
hampered at moving. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I'm gonna kill it so hard. Well, maybe if I can hit
Can
it.
entangled creatures fly? Seems so.
Technically, yeah, but I don't know. It's always
Very
seems
slowly, but
confusing.
admittedly he's an amazing flyer, this dragon. So,
Yeah, fair.
in that case, the dragon is going to move out of Raphael reach.
Ugh.
Oh, it's going to be an attack opportunity anyway.
What a fucking douche! I can't even get him. Wait. If I
Don't say that.
like.
How much fire damage is it, by the way?
1d6. He has to spend full round actions to roll around on the ground trying to get a save to make it stop.
Yeah, Raphael curse when the dragon moves out, but the day star flicks and dances and cuts into the thing. I am the first sword of the Empire, beast. You have no chance here.
It's going to breathe
Sure.
on in a cone.
Oh no. Crap.
You have evasion at least.
I do.
I don't. And it's probably big enough to like wreck me.
We're pretty far apart, really.
The cone is that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Laurel.
Oh, does it?
Laurel dodges.
Laurel dodges, yeah.
Can you,
But I guess your shop is filled with shadow crap now.
as a huge breath of pure shadow comes out, filling the area. Can you both make me a
I'm not in it though, am I?
not a reflex save?
No, me and Raphael are.
Not a reflex save, interestingly, for this breath, but instead a fortitude save.
Good
Oh, hey, that's
heavens.
my best one.
That is not my best one. I'm gonna throw Charm Life on this.
Is that my best one? Yes, by far.
Is 20 enough?
No.
I'm gonna re-roll it then. 25 enough.
Oh,
Yes.
you also have Charmed Life on it.
Woo!
You already added that, probably, yeah.
Okay, so since you both succeeded, neither of you are blind by the shadow.
Aha.
Oh god, you thank goodness.
Secondly, you only take 2 strength damage.
Oh no, strength damage!
That's
That's like the worst damage for me, besides con.
Yeah, that's not. I don't have too much strength. If I take much of that, then that's gonna be bad. I actually have a strength belt, so.
I also forgot about something.
Oh, I do too.
The dragon's frightful presence.
Oh,
Am I like within that? Even?
Yes. Yes, you were definitely in its frightful
Pretty
presence.
big. Am I like immune to fear maybe?
why do I always have
Probably
such
not.
trouble
Which
finding
means forge.
stat
It means
damage?
will saves versus being frightened by this thing.
Frightened?
Will save.
I think.
Not
I'll
like
double check.
shaken?
I'll double
I
check.
think frightful presence is generally shaken.
I'll double check. Let's just have a look.
What are you looking for?
I'm just checking. Is it shaken or panicked? Okay, those of you who failed will be panicked by this.
Failed or panicked? Shit.
Laurel, you're not immune to fear.
I am immune to mind effects.
Fear is not a mind effect, interestingly.
But frightful presence is a fear mind effect.
Is it? I will double check that because maybe. I haven't seen that written, but I can have a look. It is a fear mind effect. Very well. In that case, you somehow can't be afraid of a dragon.
Oh,
Man.
my mind is simply too steeled to be intimidated by its like bravado.
Raphael, you're not afraid of the dragon.
Of course not. I'm Raphael.
Allard, you're running for your life.
God damn it.
Oh,
I could have
Lord.
fucking killed it this turn, too. 22, that's so good.
You
You
were
could
going
have pounced out of the window and just wrecked it.
I was going... No, I wouldn't even need to go out of the window. I could enlarge person when I rage.
you must go to the most furthest away location you possibly can.
That is some bullshit.
On your turn, right?
That's on his turn.
When I
That
rage,
sucks.
am I immune to fear? I believe so.
You become like the
Okay.
Hulk. You just grow when you rage.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, if I rage, then I would, like, shake off the fear.
But you wouldn't
so
be
I'm
able to
finding
while
out-
fleeing, right?
Sure,
You
I
can take
can. If I get
you
really
do
mad
nothing
that I'm
but
afraid.
running.
It depends on what panicked states that you do.
Pretty sure it just says you can take no action but running and then covering.
Guess I'm not immune
Cowering.
to fear when raging anyway. I don't think.
Yes, I will read what panic does for you. Panicked. Firstly, you move away from any dangers you encounter along a random path. It cannot take other actions. You take a -2 on all checks. And if you cannot run away, you cover by taking the total defense action. So move away from the source of your fear at the best way you can.
I
Jump
guess I'll run
off
away.
the ship.
Yeah, basically. Now I'm over here. Double move. Hiding against the wall. And now it's Laurel's turn.
Laurel,
Yep. Hmm.
this does not seem to be the type of dragon you thought it was.
No. He has a rudimentary knowledge of dragons. Doesn't really feel the study, but his knowledge of arcane matters is decent. So. A little further away than I would like to be. Try to take 2 range increments. There's like a -4, right?
That's 4 for 2 range increments out.
Well, I'm pretty damn good at hitting him with bombs anyway. So I guess I'll just try. Okay, it's like the dragon has like a center, right? So I'm gonna target the center. Actually, the back part of the dragon. That's more.
I just
further away.
looked it up. Frightful Presence, you're only panicked if you have 4 hit dice or less. At
And
least
it's
as far as the universe or monster rule. It could be something different. Otherwise, I'm just shaken. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. On a failed save, the opponent is shaken or panicked if it has 4 hit dice or fewer.
It's interesting.
AC Avengers says the same thing in the chat.
It's interesting because the way it's written on this entry says it differently, which is interesting.
It might be differently.
Might be differently. I just was like, that is weird. And so I looked it up. I don't know.
I would check into why the entry is different. It might be on purpose. It might be a mistake in this entry. I'll check that later for you.
What's your call?
Okay.
For now, I'm going with what the entry says. So,
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna target the square that is like it's sickened simple. And I'm gonna take the range increments. So I'm gonna add a -4 on that. Because that'll allow me to full attack, which I think is more valuable than the other thing. That's against touch.
against touch, you say?
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, they certainly hit its touch.
Alright. Then it gets to do a reflex save, 2 reflex saves for half the damage.
By getting hit by it?
Hmm?
You get a save even you're hit with it?
Yes.
Okay.
With bombs, you always get a save. So half the damage, and then if it's splashed, then it's if you get the splash at all. Save.
DC was 22.
Yes.
1 success, 1 failure.
Which one succeeded?
It succeeded on the first save.
Alright, so that's 25 plus 15, which gives us a 45 damage. Alright. That's it.
Interesting. Can Bollard make me a perception check?
Yes. Yes, can. Oh, I still have craft ship making selected from before.
That's a
I
good
was
skill.
messing around
You
with it.
take a -2 on this, by the way.
It's a 15. And then I rolled a 6 bombs. So
William has
15
been
perception.
swallowed.
I certainly hope not.
Raphael left his side.
Well, let's go run with him.
Let's see. Okay then. You notice that the drakes are the drakes for some reason are far more heavy around the other ship than they are this one. Interestingly. Oh, Zoe.
She will move there. Yeah. And she will cast Early Judgment, DC 19 Wisdom.
Will save, I assume, not wisdom.
Sorry, yeah, well, I'm a little
It
tired.
succeeds.
Aw. I really hoped that would. No, well, sorry. That's it. I moved and tried to cast a spell.
You failed to cast a spell?
No, he succeeded the will save.
Oh, alright. Sure.
Liana will go ahead and cast a spell on Bollard.
Oh.
Or first has to move up.
Is it remove fear?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
NPCs
I
are
wonder
a
if
thing.
I could pounce after a sprint. Probably not.
You would be the Hulk, just
charge.
running through the building and just launching
Yeah.
yourself. I love
Raphael.
it. Aha! It is Raphael. Well, Raphael is in a fight that he has secretly fantasized about for quite a long time. And he will certainly do his best to slay this beast. Like so.
I see.
Oh, just a sec.
Go natural 20.
Oh, never mind.
Would a 38 confirm?
38 will not confirm.
Alright. A 40 hits, right?
40 does hit.
Then it's 2 hits, so that is 53 plus 30, 44. So 97. And I'll twist the blade, why don't I? 2 times on the 2 attacks, adding another 22 damage. Motherfucker, still
You're
alive.
setting it up to burn to death.
Yes, does it die from the fire damage?
Just wait.
You know,
Good.
it looks at Raphael,
Mhm.
looks at the situation.
Don't you dare fly away. I've got a magic missile with your name on it.
Bit
It's
of-
going-
I can't flee
you
fast
have
enough.
bit of.
It's going to activate one of its spell-like abilities.
Is
Is
it
it
now?
like invisibility?
No,
I'm gonna stab it then.
No. You can defensively activate spell abilities, which you will try.
Well, he also have to do his check because he's on fire and like entangled.
That is true. So I will roll those checks for him.
Sure. He really didn't think this through.
Okay. It goes off. The dragon disappears into a veil of darkness.
Fucker!
Did he
Spellcraft
teleport
to
away?
see what.
Or
Yep. Let's spellcraft it.
I could shoot 5 magic missiles at this butthole.
I believe what he's using is Shadow Walk.
Oh.
Alright, no real way to follow him.
Fear effects.
Well,
I need a way
it's
to.
time
become immune.
to fly
The other
around
ship.
and go to the other ship and rip up the drakes.
clean those guys out over there. I'm sure the Archmage's got it pretty well handled.
Okay, so can I have some perception checks
Sure.
before you move? Survey the situation.
Oh, are we still in?
Keeping it for now for the second.
Okay.
I want to. Huh. Bollard and Laurel.
Do you want one from all of us?
You can do one if you want to.
It sounds like there's no use regardless.
Okay, so Bollard and Laurel. So Bollard, from your panicking at the wall here, as you catch your breath for the moment, you hear what sound like a muffled scream.
Oh, like of what
Like-
kind of like a male scream
Or
Yes.
or a
a
female?
scream.
Oh, motherfucker.
Laurel, you see something else.
Oh.
You see this window break.
Oh.
A window.
I don't know how much windows cost nowadays. Yeah,
As-
the window breaks.
As you see a creature holding a sack of some kind, flying.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a
I thought he
kidnapping
got like
thing.
thrown out the window. I was gonna like jump after him and like skydive at him and then catch him and then featherball. But apparently that's not a plan.
He can't be that fast that he just disappears.
He's still on the map technically. I can expand the map up.
But we're definitely gonna pursue him.
Time
Yeah,
to go after that thing.
Bollard.
Well,
I was like, I didn't expand the map high enough, did I?
Go! Broom him.
yeah, I'm gonna broom. Quickly, bag of brooming.
How fast is that?
I think the broom is 60 feet. It's just like a broom with a fly spell on it. So
Whee!
Hold on.
You can double broom. Yeah, stop him. Like, get in front of him. Like, stop him.
double broom.
Exactly.
Can you
Actually,
fly without hands? Like,
With no hands.
I think it's probably just like with like a fly check like normal. Hang on, I got.
His fly check is like balancing on the broom.
sure.
Yeah, like if I
Standing
fall
on
off,
it?
then I can feather fall. So wait, what the fuck am I even doing? That's a double movement, and oh no, it has to be a charge, doesn't it? So I was like,
Yeah.
here I could try to pounce him.
On a broom?
Yeah,
Can you do that?
yeah, I think so.
I don't see why not.
I would
Pounce-
probably need to make like a fly check,
Yeah, I would argue for a fly check as you do the pounce.
and
flying
I
from
really
the stick.
should invest in a fly skill.
Broom pounce.
Really.
I
Sometimes
really
Paul
should
doesn't
invest
ride
in the
anymore. He
fly
just
skill.
stands on the shaft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, basically. Hang on,
Fucking
what even
surfs
is
it.
my... Before I determine this, what is my fly check even?
I don't know.
+0, oh god. Maybe
No,
I'm
no.
gonna stick with...
Well, that's
Maybe
will be interesting, won't it? Give me a fly
Maybe
check.
hang on, no, I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna, like...
Only 50% chance of just falling off right from the get-go.
I'm just gonna, like... go? Should I go here and do like 5 magic missiles right in the face?
You can't if they're moving.
Correct.
Oh right, I am double.
You should keep close to him, right?
Yes, keep close to him so he can't run away. Just, yeah, be in his face.
Broom. Shit, dude. I really need to invest in the fly skill. Next level, all my points, boom, fly. Well, no, I won't need to because next level I think I'll just like have a fly speed.
You see this winged blackened humanoid.
Well, this winged blackened human is going to be a little bit more blackened because he needs to get the Tangleburn back. Obviously. Podcasters just have just Tangleburn back.
It's the crowd pleaser.
It is.
Oh, we should have the Maelstrom come around with like a ballista bolt right to her face.
It's 25 against touch.
Has a good touch, but not that good.
Yep. And that's 2 reflex saves then. 1 against being on fire, 1 against being glued to the floor, which if they're flying means that their wings or whatever gets entangled and they plummet to the ground.
Yeah, so this is what happens. He is not on fire. However, he begins plummeting.
Sure. So he's glued in. He's also entangled for 4 rounds and takes 1 point of fire damage.
Okay, I'll mark 1 point of fire
The
damage.
goop like entangles whatever. He has wings then. Yeah,
Yes,
his feathers
yes,
get all like
yes,
clubby
yes.
and splattered together.
Very well. The blackened humanoid carrying a sack begins plummeting.
How fast is falling? Like
Very fast.
With
Very.
Featherfall, it's 60 feet. I think I could sprint on the broom and do it, and like catch.
Do you have Featherfall?
Yeah, I have Featherfall.
And cast it on him.
Oh wait,
It's
isn't
an
it like
immediate
instant,
action
right?
spell.
Hang on.
You're like, done.
Featherfall is an immediate action, but I don't know if you can cast it on other people.
Yes, you can. It's a close creature.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
He's
cast.
probably not
Featherfall.
going to try resisting it, right? I'd rather
Yeah, I will cast Featherfall on him.
Very well. He is now slowly floating downwards.
But he has no
60
control. He
feet-
can't flee anymore.
60 feet per round, and he can't like move or anything.
He's stuck to himself, I suppose.
His wings are like glued together.
All the thick, sloppy glue. I guess Zoe now.
Well, Bullard and Raphael, you both hear another shattering sound. This time from this side of the ship.
What side?
This
What's in
side.
there? That was my room. What the fuck?
Okay.
Get out of my room. What are they doing? Looting my
None of you
belongings?
have line of sight.
Oh, wait, you already said that window was shattered, though.
No, we said this window was shattered.
No, remember a drake flew in through your window?
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Well, it broke.
Maybe it just broke more.
Yeah, more than it's been broken. Yeah.
Just cackles in there now. Hee hee hee.
Raphael, you gonna go check that out?
I do have that in hand.
Like he can't move.
Okay.
He's like stuck. Yeah.
I assume that Laurel
Was-
shouts to
didn't
Raphael
Zoe
to
hear
check the rest of the ship. Like, this is cool. We got
Didn't
this.
Zoe hear it? She's closer than everyone else.
No, Zoe's just hearing combat.
Why did Raphael hear it?
Because Raphael rolled well on a perception check.
Is it still the same as before?
No, I rolled more of them.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I would just follow the others. That would make sense.
What are the others then?
Well, she saw them run through here. She'll call for Arian. Why not?
Okay, you're cool for Arian.
Like just jump out and land on him.
And
I will note where you're flying because you have your life sense, right? Is it 60 feet? Or is it 30 feet?
How high are we?
Very.
Plenty high.
my flight speed is 40.
What is your life sense range?
Like more than 660 feet off the ground?
No,
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know. We generally keep above the cloud layer.
I'm saying blind sense.
Probably then.
It's should be on my my life sense is 30 feet. Blind sense is 30 feet as well.
Okay.
His wings are glued together.
He's glued for 4 rounds, then he can like begin to try to break it with strength checks because it gets brittle after that time.
Okay.
Leon will rush over to the edge. Look over. As a free action, shout out, "There is another one fleeing!" And is going to go ahead and well, she's going to try casting a spell, which it needs to make a will save for.
Hold person, hopefully.
It is hold person, in fact.
Boom.
You're pretty good at predicting these, aren't you, Jake?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it does not seem to stop it, from what you can tell from her, disgruntlement.
Damn it.
Well, Raphael will fly over here and take a peek.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Come to get you.
You know, it's moving pretty quick.
I run fly. I mean, that's a thing. 4 times!
Yeah.
I can make it! Aha! You're not going anywhere.
Raphael should go there.
He can attack opportunity if he wants.
He does not have a free hand on which to attack you with.
Hmm.
He's carrying a sack.
Who else
Oh
did
my
he kidnap?
bases!
Did he kidnap Kulrun? Okay.
You also notice as you go there, there's one standing next to the window,
Oh, hello.
who is also carrying a sack,
What?
Oh my god.
Decoys.
Mm-hmm.
and will fly out that way.
Sack coys.
No matter what we do, the Emperor's gone.
No,
The question is, which one of these?
I refuse.
Which one of these do you think has him?
Well,
I mean,
if Lord can reach the other guy somehow.
he is within range of a magic missile. Good magic missile.
Anything you can do to slow him down.
Slow him down, I don't know. I mean, he should have to make another fly check probably if I hit him with damage, right? Isn't that how that works? I'll cast Burst of Speed so that I can go here at least on 1 move.
I can move pretty damn far. You don't need.
Right.
Can you take care of this guy? I can move up to that guy.
I think Zoe can take care of that guy.
How?
She flying? She can, like...
She's a pacifist.
He doesn't hurt him. You have to smack him.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna like run down there and take the sack. Like, fuck that
kill
guy.
him.
He can like fall to the ground and explode.
You slow him down because William is in the sack and he's gonna die if he falls down. So.
Well, yeah, no. Like, Zoe goes down there and grabs the sack and. All right. Well, I will
Kill
fly
that.
down then and like. Is there a thing I can do to just try to like take? I mean, he's glued. He can't really stop me from taking the sack.
I mean, he can try and stop you. That'd be a steal maneuver.
Well, but he's like glued. He can't move.
He
Well,
can.
he's not like he's like.
He's not helpless.
Move. He's not. Yeah.
So you'll still be a steal combat maneuver.
Well, I guess then I will like. Oh man, if I kill him though, then the feather fall will come off and then.
Yes,
I
Measure
would
his
just, like,
face.
Hmm?
You
I
don't have
can't
to
really,
kill
like-
him. You can just knock him out, right?
Yeah, that's true. Well, then I will non-lethally pounce charge him.
You're not pouncing,
I'm sure I am. Why not?
because you're not moving.
Well, he
He's,
fell
like, below
30
me.
down. So.
Yeah, I can
Suppose.
charge him. No, he's 60 down.
Wow.
He falls 60 foot around. With
Sure.
yeah, does he count as human for the
No.
rage? I don't know, you know, I'm just checking.
This is definitely not a human.
Let's rage and with my free spell cast long arm, so that way I can like catch the sack, at least like with some extra 15-foot arms. Non-lethal, so -4 on the attack bonus. Man, I'm doomed, aren't I? I can cast Featherfall on myself too, I guess.
Come on.
all off here. Yeah, I am determining.
Like, he doesn't seem
Well,
super armored, the guy.
you-
So
Yeah, I'm gonna do the double power attack thing. I might as well kill him and just catch the sack. Fuck it, we'll do non-lethal, and then... This should be right. God, that last attack. Rolling a 2. 26, though? Maybe 18.
You get 2 hits because of the entanglement.
Hooray! So 68 damage, non-lethally.
68 non-lethal damage.
Mhm.
Okay, he falls unconscious.
Boom.
The sack
And he-
dropping, the sack falling from his hands.
Ah, well, I have 15-foot arms. I can catch that shit.
Okay, I could argue you can try and catch it. Yes.
Yeah, reflex save then?
Yes, I would say it'd be a reflex save to catch it.
Uh.
The DC was going to be 15, so
Get the sack!
Don't worry. My speed is incredible.
the sack is now plunging to the death.
Get the sack if the Emperor falls to his death.
Laurel,
Hey, immediate action. I cast Featherfall on the sack.
doesn't affect objects.
If it has anything living
Wait, it does
in
actually.
then it
Medium-
will fall.
Well, actually, medium or smaller free-falling object or creature.
Boom.
does work.
Sack is sack is feather falling.
damn, we just done that from the beginning. All right.
Laurel, you need to shoot that guy down.
Yeah. I don't know how many more spells I have,
I can
guys.
get to him though. Laurel is at flight. He's the fastest goddamn thing you know, because he's basically got like double wings.
Double wings. He has 4 wings.
No, just a really good pair.
Alright, sure. Fly. Fly, Laurel. On winds of vengeance.
Laurel can get
I only have
360 feet in a like fly sprint.
I only have 2 more first level spells left, so
So unless the guy has like 100 move speed, fly speed, he can't get away.
oh, I forgot to apply false life. Oh well.
Laurel will swift action apply a tangle foot back to his bite.
Okay. Well, this guy next to Raphael is going to decide, clearly the best option here, with the sack he has, is also to fly sprint.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna stab him. Most certainly.
I will tell you, Raphael will not be able to catch up if this guy flies sprints.
Oh,
So,
really?
make this shot count.
You know, I only have 1 shot. I'll do my best.
Oh, dude, I can target up to 11 things with Featherfall? Shit, maybe I should just give all of us Featherfall in case our flight goes out.
Probably a hit.
If flight goes out, then you.
Is it lethal or is it non-lethal?
Well, I didn't specify, so lethal, I guess? I don't know.
The corpse falls from the sky, with the bag.
Well, Raphael dives after the bag.
It's not your turn.
Can I try to catch the bag? Like,
Doesn't it fall like 600 feet a turn?
Yes.
You've doomed us.
maybe.
If that's William dead.
Can I?
You know,
Can I
if
get a-
that's within one of us, will transform our bodies and take his place. Let's be
Can
perfectly honest.
You can attempt to reflex save. It's going to be slightly harder though because it's you don't.
Well, luckily reflexes.
You don't really
is
have much
good
reach.
save,
31.
yeah? Woo.
You grab the bag. The bag is very heavy and almost fell out your grip. Almost.
Well,
Oh my
Raphael
God.
sags a little bit, but holds on to the bag.
It's like sapphire guards in some of them, like knocked out and bundled up.
Just a separate cord lying in
If
there.
these things could knock out that fire guard.
Did
they would
Aryan,
flame.
is Aryan gonna appear?
1 second. You suddenly hear the metal bars screech as Aryan appears.
I have arrived.
Hey.
Aryan eating a cookie.
There's horses near a summer home. Or a friend is. They do sound like that.
What, like they eat a cookie? Like
No, more a... well, if you give them a cookie, I guess.
I was born in the year of the horse, so
Mm-hmm.
I was born in the year of the rat, so you're lucky.
Year the boar. Or pig.
Or
I don't know
sheep.
what is.
oh yeah, Manica is born in the year of the sheep. It's so cute.
Oh,
Anyway,
you
well,
adorable little manikai.
it seems that Ballard is fine and Raphael is fine. Does Arian move at Zoe's turn?
Kill them all.
Well, Zoe will point.
Look out for more of these damn things.
Really?
Yeah, Iron can kick them.
No, yeah.
He's pretty darn fast, if I remember correctly.
He is, faster than the ship. She will yell to him to keep a lookout for enemies leaving the ship, but not drakes, because fuck them.
The drakes do seem to be dispersing.
Well, it was 150. I think I can move.
Your your fly speed is 40, so 100 and
160.
160.
yeah. No, it should be unless you're wearing heavy armor.
I am.
No, it's
So-
medium armor she's wearing, counting as.
Oh,
so-
is it mithril? Oh, right. Right, yeah, so 100.
Celestial, of course.
Of course. There isn't much more I can do.
Infused by the power of the gods over here.
So remember that command you just said to Arian?
Mm-hmm.
It triggers now.
Orion activates.
He's like, hmm.
Command. Command received.
Mecha horse
Well, he's kind of charged and
Rockets.
You may, while he's trying to go, charge him. Yes.
Intercept.
Kick him in the mouth.
Bite the throat.
Kick his face.
Is he going to attack, or is he going to try doing something else?
he's gonna attack.
Grapple him.
Okay.
Grapple him.
He has hooves.
I think grappling just means
You can
sitting.
grapple him. You can like jump on top of the guy.
You just sit on him.
Horse butt.
How does grab? Oh, that's
It's a special button. It would be.
Because that guy's smaller than Aryan, which is like a +4, I think.
I do have a 75-foot range on my featherfall, so if he gets like out by the boat, I can featherfall the bag if he dies out there.
grapple is not an attack, is it?
It's a special.
It's a special button. It would count as.
Where is?
It's next to attack frame on the.
Right next to attack frame.
Oh. Dirty trick.
That's like basically throwing sand in someone's eye to try and blind
Scraps
them.
in his eyeball.
Temporary modifier. I don't think he has any.
No, don't. Just give it a roll.
Target size is small, right?
Smaller in comparison to him, but that's already factored in because Iron gets a bonus for being large. However, that is not enough. Liana is going to turn.
Well, he's never gonna get away from him. So.
Actually, wait, no, it's still its turn. It didn't stop its turn. You interrupted. Yes. Yeah. It's going to move to the edge and just jump off.
Oh, like falling, jumping?
Yes. With a sack.
Let's see where he is. He's 70 foot away. I featherfall him.
Is that within your spell reach?
Yep, my spell reach is 75 feet.
Really?
So either fly sprint straight down or fall slowly. Specifically, I featherfall him and the sack. I featherfall him and the sack.
He's going to make a will save against it.
The sack cannot though.
Mm-hmm. And the sack
Suppose
cannot.
he can hang in it then. I don't know.
I mean, traditionally, the person holding an object.
Oh man, now I actually have to figure out the DC for a featherfall. It's not going to be that hard.
The level 1 spell.
How do you eat? I don't even do I just buff myself. How do I even do DCs? Is it like
Level up the spell plus your casting stat.
Yes.
okay? So plus 7, so 17 DC.
He got 18.
Which is fucker. All right. Well, okay. So he resists, but the sack doesn't. So
Well,
if he like
well,
somehow drops the sack falls.
Well, normally according to magic item rules,
I mean, is the sack a magic item?
But the person, the point is, not according to items, normally the person holding the object makes a save for it. So,
Well, then would he make another save?
I guess maybe.
Since it's another target.
I guess
So DC 17 featherfall.
21.
Fucker. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's not feather falling.
He's now falling at 600 feet.
I've got one. Man, if that's the real like emperor.
The thing is, anyone can fall 600 feet, guys.
That is true. You can.
No, anyone can jump after him and fall directly, to where he is.
Liana is going.
Can I also like target myself? No, I shouldn't, because if I also target myself, then I'll fall 6 feet.
Down,
yeah.
Right?
Liana is going to cast a spell. Going to Dimension Door.
Like directly underneath him.
Yes.
Man, like. Okay, good. I thought
And they
you were.
both
She was
fall to
gonna,
the
like,
death.
is she gonna like punch him in the mouth?
She had a
Like he's gonna fall 600 feet right onto her fist. His face is going to shatter, and so is her arm.
You say that. I think you've got all the people contained though. I say combat.
Punch him so hard that they'll become conjoined twins.
I will say combat is over because let's be honest, this one here is not getting away from Laura. Laura's too fast.
Oh my god. Oh, that is such a brutal image, though. He jumps off, he's like falling, and then suddenly 600 feet a second, like, or 100 feet a second, like right onto a fist. That is not something you walk away from alive.
Like skull to fist, just like fist bone fusing with skull.
That's like
Back of
something that,
skull.
That's a dragon punch.
something that, like, repeatedly done could cause, like, fuel a city with energy.
Well,
What a thought.
good news.
Look at this mess.
Good news. You stopped the kidnapping. Bad news. The ship's in a mess.
Archmage, you're like make whole, right? Could you do something like that stuff?
Raphael puts down his sack,
I'm gonna, like-
takes a peek.
Oh yeah, I should probably specify, I'm gonna grab the dude and the sack that are falling.
What does the other ship look like? Is that just as damaged, like smashed for windows?
Yeah, how's the maelstrom?
It's pretty damn damaged. It seems to have got way more drakes than this one did.
Probably because this one had a dragon.
Archmage is fine, right?
The Archmage is basically cooking them.
Did we lose anybody? The
Awesome.
drakes weren't that bad.
What about Karun? He's gone.
Well, he might be in a sack. Raphael will
Yes.
look in his sack.
Okay, the sack that Raphael had has William in it.
Oh,
Oh goodness. Thank God.
He's unharmed.
Man, he broke my window for that shit.
Raphael
All,
will pat.
all the other sacks are filled with heavy suits of armor.
So I suppose from now
Oh.
on we'll lock William like in a box.
Do you have a vault? Like
We have
Oh,
like the
shit.
front. We have a vault. Yeah.
What's this? Is this the vault?
The vault.
William, it's going to be a new room. I'm sorry.
If anyone curious about Kolrun, you'll find him in the bedroom, on the floor with a bunch of poisoned shurikens in him.
Oh,
Jesus,
Karun,
like
you're such a
dead?
good guardian, huh?
Is he dead?
He's not dead. He's been heavily poisoned, but not dead.
Is
Holy
it,
shit,
What kind of
fucking-
poison?
That would require,
Poison.
that would require some alchemy checks.
Yeah, is it drow
Yes.
sleep poison?
But I got I know what
Heal
poison
check.
it is when I look at it with my
Okay, that's-
glasses.
There you go. You look at it. It is in fact lots and lots of doses of drow sleep poison.
Motherfucking drow.
Man, they got a paladin with that. That's a lot of shurikens.
It's like 14 of them.
Like
Not
DC,
like,
DC 13s.
Jesus.
20
Yeah,
shurikens.
it's probably like 4 of them with like flurry of blows shurikens.
That's to hit him as well. So
Well, he
let's
doesn't have his
imagine
armor
that.
on. He doesn't have his armor on right now because he can't sleep in full plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can flurry shurikens. So if you have like 3 attacks on a flurry or like 4 attacks or whatever on a flurry, and then you like throw shurikens and they're all poisoned, then eventually he's gonna fail a save.
Let's just go with a lot of shurikens.
There's a lot of shurikens.
I mean, there's also a small bit of blood, but
He's like a pin cushion.
Well, let's neutralize that, shall we?
let's have a look. Let's just see how much damage did he receive from the shurikens. Oh, I didn't include strength mod. Oh well.
That's
Well,
okay.
Good thing that the Rosenbergs have these flying ships, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing there were 2 ships, so there weren't so many drakes.
Mm,
And didn't know which one to strike at.
it's a nice, safe way to travel.
You know, it's safer
It's
than all
safest
the
way to
things they
travel.
could have waylaid us with on the ground, because if it's up here, they gotta find flying things.
Yeah,
I
not
like-
Those are,
Krakens and
those are
Sahagins.
less proliferous than ground-based things.
So he's
Like,
gonna
they could
remove
have sent
poison
riders after us on the ground.
in Karun.
What was that?
So he will remove the poison in Karun.
He will wake up and immediately panic. Where's William?
Pointed him
Raphael, look at Willem. It like goes over him as he like makes sure that he's unharmed.
No, no,
He doesn't have a single scratch on him.
So could you? I'm not feeling really awesome right now. So could you maybe
How is
clear
William?
this whole? Oh, God damn it!
I will
Crash
help.
this ship into the ocean.
I will tend to you. Just a sec. I'll just check up on William.
But William seems to be a little bit in shock. But okay.
Okay.
18
Noel,
seconds, but all right.
Yeah.
are you willing to pay the price?
Iron price.
For restoration.
Also looks at all the broken windows. Says, yes, I suppose it'll come out of the royal coffers.
No, that's just how the spell works. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure, it works. They have lots of money.
Well, I don't remember how much it is for restoration nowadays.
To remove temporary negative levels, 100 gold.
400 gold.
Okay. Then she will cast restoration on you.
I'll probably be fine as far as spells go. It'll take time to be at the party and get there and stuff. So, in that time, it'll just.
I will be kind enough to inform you. Nothing more will happen between now and the destination.
Okay.
Can the
So,
Archmage
yeah,
fix up some things?
He can do minor repairs to certain things, some things. Your room has been pretty badly trashed.
Is there one room where the windows are not completely smashed and broken and?
I think mine.
No, your
Probably
room has
most of
broken. Your room has a broken window as well.
God
Probably most of
damn
the
it.
below decks is fine. It's just up here.
No, some of below decks is pretty badly done as well.
Ow.
These creatures really like breaking windows.
The only room without broken windows would be the sitting rooms and this prayer room.
If I did to build a prayer room again,
Did you?
I don't even know why we have that.
It's kind of
Why
odd.
was I
It
not?
has the Bible of the machine god.
Why was I
Oh,
not in the
right.
prayer room when I was praying?
You wanted to be close to William? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know it was a prayer room. Why would you have a prayer room?
Well, William, you get to sleep on the couch in the room with complete windows. Congratulations.
With all of us in there staring at him.
Malorn raises a good point. We could collect some blood from the dragon that's probably all over the place and scry it with it.
I
Can
can't.
we get
I can't
he gets
scry.
a negative on it? Archmage can scry.
If Archmage wants to do that, he's free to.
He gets a negative on his save if we have his blood, right?
Yes.
As long as he begins to clean this place.
William, get over here.
Cleaning is the easy bit. Repairs are
Over the next couple days, my strength.
I mean, a
damage will
make
go
hole
away,
should really
so-
be able to do I think
something.
10 structure damage per roll per spell, something like that.
Structurally, the place would be fine. Just windows are going to be still broken quite a bit.
So it should be fine to be fixed up with that spell. And he probably has fucking 15 castings of it a day or something.
I mean, not all prepared right now, but
There's probably half a week or something before we finish.
And as
We don't
Chat
want to
said-
go there with windows.
as chat says, on the bright side, you save on AC bills.
AC
Wait,
bills
what?
because of all the armor we got.
Air conditioning.
Oh, right, yeah,
Get all this new breeze.
yeah, sure. As if there's not enough breeze just going above decks.
Yes, you encounter no more threats before you arrive.
Nothing else. If there's still windows that are not, I'll just patch them up with a nice looking paper wall.
Okay.
Are we
you have
gonna
your, foam,
interrogate
right?
the...
No, I use paper wall. That's another chemical thing.
Oh,
I put it in place and it turns into a thick sheet of paper wall.
okay.
We're gonna interrogate the prisoners.
We
How are
have
you going to
prisoners?
interrogate the prisoners?
Should probably clip their wings.
Yes, interrogate them.
Because you have at least one living one.
In that room.
In what room?
Butler
one.
standing at the
Room.
door. Is that the interrogation room?
Yes.
It is now.
I thought it was a toilet.
I thought it was a toilet. too.
Yes.
You know,
Multi-purpose.
Do what we can.
when you're flying, the toilet is very close all the time.
Oh. Everyone
get
just
him in
sits
there.
over the edge.
Just don't fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tip over.
We don't
because
have a
that's-
tank on this
And-
thing. He just
and,
dumps
like-
it anyway.
Pray for the peasants beneath you.
I mean, it's healthy for the ground.
It passes over, just shits rain down from the airship wherever it goes. It's like,
First things first, what kind of creatures are they?
That'd be a local check.
Local?
Hey, Laurel! Oh, not Laurel. Ballard!
I have knowledge local.
Yes.
You always talk about that you had
Yeah,
a local.
It's okay.
I'm
For your-
smart.
For your knowledge, for the rest of the trip, Colroon is going to have the keep watch spell prepared and cast every night. He's not getting caught without his armor again.
I rolled a 1 on my knowledge check.
Good job, Jake. You do not know
Don't
anything.
worry. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. I will help. Where is it? I will help fix the ship.
There you go.
I rolled a 5.
So, Laurel would know what it is. Ballard? No, Laurel.
Laurel.
Maybe.
Well,
31.
Laurel does know some things. I'm going to post this, which is from the SRD, to help describe them. Human neighbors tell of horrific tales of slaughtered women and frightened and such as speaking of the Strix. However, a tale of encroachment and struggle for goal. Yeah. In simple, these are human-like creatures who have been basically with a hatred of humanity for a very, very long time. Capable of flying, best at night.
Drow.
What language do they speak?
Typically, they speak their own language, Strix.
I don't know. Wait. In
I don't
case you
speak
wondered.
Strix.
I mean, like I can talk to
So
aberrations.
drow,
and,
elves, Strix, dragons, everyone with a grudge against the Empire is kind of coming together. We're making so much peace by, being hated.
By slaughtering them.
God, it's like it's The Witcher. Dead with a Scoia'tael.
I have,
Nocturnal. They're really good at stealth. And you also wouldn't know of any in the Empire, like they don't exist here normally.
No, we killed them all centuries ago.
It's more war happened from both sides when it comes to it.
It's the Great War of the Strix, where we defeated them all and killed them all.
and
I have
what?
comprehend language on all the time.
That means you can understand it.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know. Well, that's half.
And what is it? Like, what is a Strix? Like,
It's just some sort of humanoid.
It is a
Yeah,
form of
elf.
It's basically you take they are bird-like humanoids. Is the easiest way of putting them.
Like a leathery harpy.
That is a good
Seems.
description. That is a good description.
They just hate humans.
Does Liana happen to understand to speak their language?
No, she can cast tongues on one of you.
Well,
Why do we want to talk to it? Well, I guess you can do it, yeah.
we need to interrogate it to
Sure,
get the...
that's your job. I'll be
She'll,
boiling things.
she'll pull out a scroll of tongues and cast it on you then.
Okay. Well, let's interrogate it.
And then Liana will go and get something to drink. She doesn't want to watch interrogations.
We're not gonna... Balder's gonna intimidate him, and I'm gonna sense motive him.
Yeah, I can intimidate pretty well. Well,
So we're gonna do bad cop, good...
theoretically.
Okay. It is
I
in
can
there.
also, I mean,
It is heavily unconscious.
when he wakes up, I can do. Hang on, I'll whisper you.
Yep, that would be fine.
Okay. So when he wakes up, I will immediately begin doing the intimidation deal.
Okay.
He'll wake up and look into my eyes, and my eyes will be right there, just glimmering with hatred. Like, "Brr."
One moment. Which one of these is the largest? There we go. That's panicked.
Well, you're gonna answer our questions. Or I'm gonna release my good friend here on you. With a very big hammer.
No, I wouldn't use the hammer for this.
No, but
I'd just,
we're bluffing here.
Yeah, true.
That sounds like a bluff check.
I don't think I might.
You said it yourself.
You know, maybe I will.
I mean, you can not do the bluff check and auto fail it.
I have +7.
Give it a roll.
Just a sec. Do I have something that can... No. Oh, wait. No, I don't. No, wait. Sorry, I accidentally pressed active mods. There.
Come on.
22 is pretty good.
Okay. Let's see, what does it think about this? It believes you. Yeah, it quite believes you.
Okay. So, answer our questions.
Give it a question.
Good. Who sent you?
The Dark Elves.
What does the Dark Elves want with the kid?
Who knows? They offered us a lot to get him. Even managed a poor dragon to help distract.
Where are these Dark Elves?
Back on the continent. They came to us. We didn't go to them.
What name do they go by?
Let's have a look. What name do they go by? I think Manikai can fill in that answer actually quite well.
I just wanted to make sure that it was them.
Yes, it'll be the same one. I don't remember the exact name. I need to open the note or stuff for that.
How's Baroth?
There you go. How's Baroth? I know nothing more, nothing less.
That's sense motive, that shit.
Okay, sense motive.
Aaron's gonna try as well. Well.
If you're inclined, that's all he knows.
Well, let's lock him in, and he will serve justice when we return. Or when we go to the city we are going to. Let's see what they're gonna do with him.
Do you say that?
Yeah, that's how it works.
I will not be confined by some human settlements.
You should have thought about that before attacking us. What did you expect?
Jonas?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi?
Hi.
I don't know what happened.
You disconnected. That's what happened. Yeah, so, Tyne? Right in front of you, you'll see him turn invisible.
Well, I can still sense him.
Clobber him.
No, wait, you can't do that, Dark.
What?
I can still sense him.
Okay.
He can't get through.
Well,
We're like in front of the door.
Bollard smash.
So he says
he's still going to try squeezing past while invisible, which you can do, but he might fail at.
I mean, I will like feel him go past.
So he will tell him Bolo exactly where he is.
1 second, my map tools are now freaking out on me for some reason.
It's because you're cheating.
I'm not cheating.
Yes, you are.
Either way,
He completely screws up his acrobatics check. I know how this is ending.
Good. Non-lethal smash.
A punch in
I'm
the
not even
face.
gonna make. And he's asleep again.
Well, let's lock the door.
His invisible corpse is asleep again, I should note.
Oh, wait, let's tie him up first. And gag him. We don't want him to do any fancy spells.
It's strange. It didn't seem like a spell he used to turn invisible, which was interesting. He just turned invisible.
Well, still, we're gonna tie him up and gag him and lock the door.
How did Zoe know that he turned invisible?
She has
Life sense.
life sense now.
Yeah, but she doesn't know if someone is visible or not, doesn't she?
Well, she's well.
Malika, you're muted.
Wouldn't it be the same thing for her? Or can she actually see for real as well?
I mean, she still can.
She can see him.
All right.
She just happens to also see people's life force at the same time. So like,
So he is bound, gagged, and the door's locked.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Bullard.
The rest of the trip will be highly uneventful.
Good.
Though with Kolru now awake at all hours of the day and not sleeping. Regardless, you will arrive without any other delays or any dragons.
Hey.
All right. Well, let's gussy up the Emperor, make him presentable.
How do you want him gussied up? As you say.
Let's go with some formal ball wear. You know.
What would Zoe think
Formal
is
ball
proper?
wear.
What? We're going to a
Wearing
ball.
wear.
It's
You can do
ball
a
wear.
It's ball.
Zoe could do a nobility check.
Sure.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know, but I'm immature, so.
You know, Zoe knows about the grand balls. She might have even gone to one when she was a kid. She knows the correct way everyone should dress for their station.
If you're willing to listen.
So if Zoe wanted, she could dress him up the correct way for his position.
Sure, she'll do that.
Out of the large wardrobe that from wherever the bag of holding. And so you will prepare him for the ball. Funny enough, Laurel, as you arrive at the Archduchess of Alentor's personal palace, they seem to have arranged a makeshift sky dock right for you.
Sure.
You know, it's not a perfect sky dock, but you know,
We can't just hover above it, so.
the point stands. You know, allows it's somewhere for you to try and dock at least.
Yeah, station the Vosenbergs there, with all the insignia visible. Want to know who the Empire trusts to bring the Emperor around.
You will come off the as you come off. You'll have servants come up to you and greet you. Ask if there's anything you need. Are you going to need any spare accommodations? Did your trip go well?
Dragons, we need some fresh panes of glass and some food for the men.
And we have a prisoner.
Okay, they will take the prisoner. They will find somewhere to put the prisoner. They will go ahead and order some glass for you, and they will deliver food to the ship. Anything else you also want to ask of the many servants who come rushing up to help you?
I assume that there's a private set of rooms prepared for us.
There is lodgings for you.
Good.
You get lodgings in the main palace itself.
Good. We will have Sapphire guards stationed throughout the palace to keep everything under control.
They nod, but will inform you that the Sapphire guards will have to sleep on the ship because they don't have enough room for housing all the guards as well.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll
You know,
have
they-
rotating
Laurel
schedules.
might even want to sleep on the ship.
You know, they can shift,
Just,
take turns with the guard. No, Zoe will sleep in the room next to William.
we don't want anyone messing this up. And he's got his laboratory stuff here.
Sure.
In that case, I'm going to take a quick toilet break, and then we will move on to the ball itself.
Why can't we go to a ball that is just nice?
The ball is nice.
Because we are Imperial people.
Well, I have a feeling it's not gonna be nice.
Of course it's not.
It's gonna be great.
I doubt it. We're gonna be attacked.
No.
How much do you want to bet?
10 gold.
You're on.
Alright.
Let's bet 10 gold. I bet
Alright.
that something bad is gonna happen.
Alright, I bet against it.
Okay, you're on. Is that Zoe and Raphael doing this?
Yeah, it's like we have a betting pool.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Does Liana want to join? Or crew?
Anyone want to
What are we
get
betting
in
on?
this? We're betting on if something good or bad is going to happen at the
Zoe
at the
bets
ball.
that something bad is gonna happen.
Raphael bets
Yeah, I
against.
will also bet like 150 gold that something bad will happen.
Holy crap, 150.
Well, what are you guys doing? What's the
It's just
precedent?
10
10.
gold.
Oh fuck, yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Fuck
too.
10 gold, man.
Yeah, like when we have thousands of gold, what is the like 150 gold is like
It's a
drop in
little
the
honor
bucket.
thing, you know. It's just to. It's not to because you know. It's
We're not here to fleece each other for money. We're here to...
I am.
Oh.
That's my
Okay.
business.
Yeah, sure.
Does,
Fleecing.
but the guard captain, the guard commander's like gambling ring.
does Karuna and Liana want to be part of it?
I'm back.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot he's not there. We're making a betting pool,
Mm-hmm.
and Zoe and Bollard think something bad is gonna happen. Raphael, if it doesn't. Does Liana and Karuna...
Would you specify something bad? Counts as bad.
Something that is not
Something that
supposed
we
to
can
happen.
all something that we as a group can all agree was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Colrune won't bet because he doesn't want to try chancing fate.
Does William want to bet on this?
No.
With what money? He doesn't have any.
He has money, technically.
Yeah, you manage it.
technically.
Yeah. You are actually guarding his money.
What about Liana?
And I got it well, even from him.
Liana? Okay, Liana will join us, but how much are you guys betting?
10 gold.
Okay, she'll bet 10 gold, nothing bad will happen.
So how are we? So we're gonna split it up.
Yeah. Decide that win splits the pot.
Okay.
Liana's in a betting mood.
You know, Aryan has money too.
Nay.
Gave Aryan money.
Yeah, that's right. He has, because he's buying like carrots and stuff.
I don't remember how much money he has left. I think it's said or something. No, I forgot to write it. He has a lot of silver pieces. That's all I know.
It's like the idea of
He
him
ha-
walking around
he
with
has
money.
he has 100 silver pieces left.
Holy crap.
Word.
Loaded.
All the mayors are after him.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
As you enter into the very old-fashioned palace of the Archduchess, which is extremely difficult to find good pictures.
I know. I have not seen this picture before. Well done.
This is one you haven't seen. I feel proud.
Yeah, I have not seen this one before.
As you see the snobby aristocrat.
Yeah, quite.
The palace is huge, and there is an equally huge number of people here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nobles from every landed noble throughout the empire.
Well, we will. I think we mostly during the day leading up, we will prepare for William, and maybe we will hold court in his quarters. If anyone wants to come and see him, talk to him, we'll have a little something for that.
Traditionally, not. You would rather just, during the main festivities, he has the seat of honor,
All right, sure.
so people can walk up to him and bow, and if they have a request, make it there.
Is there one of those staff guys at the door that pounds the floor with his staff?
We have Lord Black Cane. Okay.
Yeah.
So go knock because William can
No.
slam the door in his
There-
face.
There are butlers who can do that.
Now presenting His Imperial Majesty,
The Crown Prince.
Crown Prince William
William-
Auckland, defender of the throne, Warden of the East.
Second of his name.
Yeah, and like 12 other titles.
And as you enter, well, you'll be promptly greeted as you come off the airship and into the main area, though.
Oh, she looks so evil.
Well, look at her.
Am I the only one who thinks they're evil?
Well, he's just fashionable.
Looks like if Rith had a grandmother.
It really
Grandmother?
does.
Really?
It really does,
Do
doesn't
you
it?
say this?
Grandmother
The
Rith.
same
No, no,
style,
no, no.
but
It
geez,
really
you people, you're
does
so
look.
uncouth.
Yes, you'll see the Archduchess standing before you all, and as you come in, she bows to you all, begrudgingly, but bows.
So we'll give her a begrudgingly bow back, really. Oh,
I mean, traditionally you don't have to, which is
that's true. We don't have to. And we won't.
she
We
has
cannot.
to by tradition. So
This is not about being evil.
Yes, but she's bowing to us. She knows her
You know,
place.
you're muted.
Oh, I'm mute. Oh, so I will do a courtesy very beautifully. She's not here to make enemies.
she will appreciate someone offering back.
Raphael will, of course, make a grand gesture, like he usually does.
Well, I welcome
The
you all.
rose.
I welcome you all to my home, and I hope that this year's Grand Ball will be a great festivity and one which will help secure the peace of our nation once more.
Is she the one who I played like a violin?
Hmm?
The guy she said I played him like a violin, is she the one?
I like. Nah, what am I saying? The one who you were at war with before.
So she is the woman who sent that guy that I basically played like a violin.
Played like a violin, yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna play you like a violin.
She does look at Zoe with a look of. She definitely gives Zoe one of the best looks of respect out of the entire group.
Oh please.
Like, man, she looks kind of innocent, but holy shit, is she a demon with a mouth?
What?
William
Or like a devil, more like even.
William getting the most
Zoe?
respectful look, but you know,
Yeah. Talk contracts like a devil.
you are pretty good at that.
No, she
In a good
doesn't.
way.
You're
Contracts. She's just...
You're pretty good at it still. Speaking words on people. Anyway, she welcomes you to the palace, and if you have any requests, bring it to her or one of her servants, and she will have it handled. And hope you'll all be here at the dinner tonight.
Of course. And thank you very much.
Did your trip go well?
Archduchess. Unfortunately, the ship was attacked.
How awful! What by?
Dragons and weird harpy things. We had a prisoner brought to you, men. We had him interrogated, and we're gonna let him face justice at your disposal.
What terrible news! You have my sympathy.
Thank you.
We sent them packing. It was no trouble, really. I think the most that got destroyed was the glass windows.
I hope that your time here is far less eventful than that.
Me too, Archduchess.
I'm betting on it.
She
Raphael
basically
smiles.
just confirmed that we're all going to die.
Anyway, I have more guests to see to. I thank you. She gives a respectful courtesy to William, and we'll move off to handle other guests. Parley as it is. Bess, you are in her palace. It is big and very old.
We'll set up in
It's
our
also
rooms.
very cold outside. Very, very cold outside.
Sure.
I have cold resistance.
We'll set up in the chambers. We'll have the Sapphire Guards stationed around.
If anyone were to touch Zoe, she would probably feel cold as well, because she has cold resistance.
We basically want the guards Like
Yeah,
all...
Ballard will organize
You
the guards.
have the Sapphire guards here. You have like every single noble has their own personal guards surrounding them. Basically,
Yeah.
nothing happens here without someone seeing it.
But the Sapphire is going to be like a freaking iron curtain around the quarters, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Archmage will also go mingle. He says he's got some old friends he would like to track down.
Oh, sure.
I would love to mingle, but I feel that my place is beside William.
I mean, you're allowed to mingle. Nothing stops you.
Yeah, but I'm scared if something bad is gonna happen to him, and she's not there to save him.
Well, he probably needs more saving from Raphael, right?
Hmm?
He's saving from Raphael, clearly.
Raphael will tell a grand story of how he fought a dragon. That's gonna be everything he's gonna be talking about now.
That's not my point. My point is if he is to be
Targeted.
poisoned, hurt, or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's already been quite a few attempts at his life and kidnappings and stuff. I don't really want to stray too far away from him at this point, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Liana will, in that case, if all of you are going to stick around him, not feel as much of a need as there, and will introduce herself to all the begrudging nobles.
Oh, sure. You know, Raphael will join her in that. We'll tell the others if they need him, scream.
Liana will inform you that if we hear the scream, she can dimension door straight to them.
Oh, isn't that nice? And then Raphael will go and mingle.
Spells have a use, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, you will mingle around.
Mm-hmm. Being all rakish and handsome.
Well, one person you will quickly run across.
Yes.
She is currently getting a drink. She's casually talking to some people.
Ah, yes. The lovely Countess Van Deer. Yeah,
Raphael, darling! She walks over.
he smiles. Ah, Countess. It is a pleasure seeing you. He bows, takes her hand, kisses the hand.
You're always a flatterer, aren't you?
It is what I do. He smiles. Well, how are you?
Not too bad, though I spent pretty much since I received my invitation here the entire time travelling. It's a long way.
It is. We spent similar time travelling. He shrugs. It was an eventful trip, sad to say. We were attacked. Some sort of shadow dragon thing. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but I defeated it, of course. He smiles.
Great, now you're prompting her Arcana check. No, she does not. No. She has no clue. Well, all I can say is I'm glad you made it through.
He smiles. So am I. So he looks around.
Would you like something to drink? Hand you a wine glass.
Oh, absolutely. Takes the wine glass, starts sipping. Small
Quite
talks.
nice.
Yeah, definitely. Looking out over the nobles, and he's gonna try to pump her for some information, like who are these people?
She can be like, well, that person's that person's that. You should not talk to that person.
Mm-hmm.
One person she recommends you do not talk to
Yes.
is a rather that.
Oh. Well, she looks pretty bitter.
The Duchess of Necrodus.
Why not?
She has a horrible temper.
Well.
kind of his thing.
Necromancer.
I'm kind of used to it, honestly.
I understand you're used to it with Eroda, but Eroda didn't. Eroda was not a necromancer by profession.
Well, a necromancer and a duchess.
She rules the one place where necromancy is the most common. It makes sense.
How deliciously absurd. Looks over at her.
She's currently brooding in the sitting room.
Should get Laurel here. We can brew together.
She's currently reading a book while she has like her guards basically creating a ring around her.
Yeah, Laurel, go and talk to her. This is all you. Like talk about
Sure,
not
I can go
being
talk to her.
You all approach the ring of guards around her.
Sure.
The guards will look at you, look at the fact who you're with. Will they will part the sea of guards.
Sure. What's she doing at the moment? Just sort
Are
of
the guards all
eating from the
skeletons?
buffet.
Reading a book.
Oh, what book?
How's your linguistics? Or what languages do you know first? You know that.
I know quite a few.
You do know Draconic very well.
It's probably a magical book.
It is a magical book.
Watch it be like a manual of intelligence or something.
Plus 6. I just snap it off hands and fly away.
Then run, just run.
Oh, that's awfully relevant, but sure.
She will look up from the book, placing her long nail on the page to keep where she was at.
So, my lady, he sort of bows. Sylvina, I believe.
You're well informed, Laura Walkenbrack.
Your reputation precedes you. Quite the powerful, wizard.
Practitioner.
Artist, perhaps even.
Oh boy.
I've gained a reputation, good or bad, for when it comes to my talents.
Yes.
The same as you, though, have gained a reputation throughout the courts for your ability to rise up and grab hold of the kingdom's money.
I'm good with money, but there are other things I have an interest in, and perhaps something you could help me with.
Oh.
The containment of souls is a rather interesting topic, I find. How you
She
can
seems to perk up at this.
bring them from living matter to non-living matter and have the soul survive the transition.
She gestures to a seat,
Sure, he'll take a seat.
and we'll begin discussing the esoteric ways of you can do this.
Oh, he thinks he can, and he's interested to see what she has to say. He has a lot of questions.
As
about
you can
this
guess,
thing.
she is exceptionally insightful on that specific topic.
Yeah, he hoped so.
This is kind of her thing.
So you wish to reap the souls of the living, Laurel. I can help.
Is it any specific like purpose you say it for, or is it just in general you discuss it?
There is a specific person. We'll talk about that later.
Okay. But she will happily talk about this. This is a topic that interests her.
Good.
You can keep her attention with this without her like waving you off. Zoe,
Yeah?
while you're with William, you notice someone poking their head around the corner, like looking over at your group.
Who? Aw, she's cute.
Seemingly looking at William.
She'll smile at her.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's not gonna happen, dude.
What do you mean? Why not? I think it's a pretty good match.
Yes, this, by the way, Zoe would recognise immediately on the spot without having to roll. This is the only daughter of the Archduchess of Alendor.
Have them go and have fun. If they can become friends, that'd be good. Like, Mom, why do you want to kill my friend? Well, that's always good.
It's a good conversation starter.
I'm the emperor, and you're a lowly subject, and she's like, "Let's play with."
Oh, jeez! Whoa, lady!
Oh, hang on. At least take me to dinner first.
You know,
Jeez, you people.
Maybe they can like pet the cat, something.
You know?
So I will curtsy to the young lady, and I suppose it would be proper to call her Lady Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
You curtsy to Lady Catherine.
Hi there. She looks at William and tries to do a curtsy. She's clearly not the most practiced on it right now.
Oh, when I was at your age, I could do it, but no, I'm not gonna say that. When I was at your age, I was ready to get married. And
Wow.
Cool
anyway, no, I'm
staring
gonna say
daggers
that.
at her.
That's cute, That's cute.
If you don't stop her, she's going to basically just start asking questions to William and then basically just hang around him.
Does William look like he minded?
He's not got a lot else to do other than listen to nobles come up and say, "Hey there." Now.
Also, this might be the first kid he has ever met.
If he's not gonna mind it, so he won't stop it. But for safety, she's gonna cast Thrill of. Oh wait, I don't know if I can cast it on other. I need to check that first.
What, Trail of Roses? Let's find out, shall we?
I have the link. I have the link. Don't look.
You have to do it before I type it in.
Range touch target 1 rose touched. What does that mean?
You touch a rose. I need to read the description for this. One rose down.
What?
I guess like whoever's holding the rose leaves the trail.
I
guess.
I have an extra rose I got from Raphael.
You have a few you got from Raphael.
Yeah, no, I only have one since last time he gave me one.
Will you tell William to keep it on him?
It's your time. Keep this on you. It's a lucky charm. Just put it in your pocket or something like that. And she will make sure that she, Ballard, Karun, Liana, Raphael can see it.
Okay.
And the cat and the dragon, why not?
Wait, so
It basically means wherever William goes, you see and smell a trail of illusionary flowers.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
If you want to find Zoe, follow the pink ones. If you want to find him, follow the red ones.
Yeah.
It's permanent?
A lot of hours per
It
level.
lasts for 11 hours.
Yeah, you in that case, Zoe, Corun, and William all get toured around the huge palace by the young girl.
I assume that Colroon is stalking them at this.
Corun's following as a bodyguard, though admittedly there are guards following the entire group, which I'm pretty sure are the ones that are supposed to be watching the girl.
Oh, well, it's only Zoe and Karun following William, though.
Yeah, the point is, as a young lady here, she has the entire house guard trying to keep an eye on her.
Is Karun wearing full armor?
No, he's wearing a fancy ball outfit.
It's more ceremonial armor he's wearing at this point.
Oh, lucky bastard.
It's still enough for protection, but not for as much. You're wearing full plate is rather inconsiderate.
Yeah, well, Zoe's wearing a gown. That's quite
Does he have a full plate even?
Or Corun?
No, I mean, William.
He owns a full plate. He hasn't tried wearing a full plate yet.
Sure. I mean,
well, Zoe dressed him.
He's kind of being trained in basic training to use armor right now. So it's like.
Mm-hmm.
But Zoe dressed him as it was required him to be dressed.
Other than that, you'll have where is it? Oh yes. During your conversation about souls, by the way, you'll have someone else join you. Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Who do we have?
I just know she has a lion's heart.
Alicia. Who would she be?
She will introduce herself. Do you have nobility?
I think I do, yeah.
You can roll a nobility check.
And being the skill guy is just so good sometimes.
Sometimes it is really good, especially at these moments.
I know just everything.
You don't know who she is. She's clearly not like one of the highest standing nobles.
Oh, well.
But she'll come over, overhearing, giving a bow to both of you, and will join in with your esoteric conversations.
Oh, Laura will inquire as to who she might be. Sadly, her reputation does not precede her. She does not know who she is.
She will inform you that she is the second daughter of Lord Lionheart, who rules a barony to the west.
Oh, barony, all right.
It's not a large place, though. Still, she's here to represent, as her father is terribly ill right now.
Oh, hope he gets better. Does he seem to have a much interest in like necromancy and like the transfer of souls into non-living matter?
She seems interested in magic in general.
Oh, all right, sure. Enjoying the magic talk.
Yeah. So that will go away. And is there anything else in particular? Is there anything Bollard wants to do going around the ball?
Basically, he's gonna make sure all the guards aren't like slacking off. All of his guards, and like the guards that he's brought with him.
Can I have a profession soldier check?
The Bolson Brax.
Yeah, the Volsenbracks and the Sapphire guards. Oh, rolling a 5. Still not bad though. Not checking too hard, just making sure that they're like, standing to attention and all that.
Very well.
They're not slacking, basically.
As the night progresses, Laura will offer the lady Lionheart to dance.
Oh my.
My.
But not just a normal dance, sky dance, of course. If she has the means to.
She says she knows a spell that can allow her to do so. She's flattered by the offer.
Good. Wonderful.
As the main ball begin later into the evening.
Raphael wants to dance with the Archduchess.
Young lady Catherine, rather disappointed when the guards come over and pull her away to her mother when William has to go up and take the seat of honor. It's like, no. But you want to dance with the Archduchess, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume Archduchess Alentor.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Jake.
Her husband is like, you.
I have heard of you. You killed the last husband of the wife.
Hey, it's that guy.
He's a
Alfred von Zagenhauer.
Yeah, I
Should
know
become
him.
his friend.
Baron of
I already am.
Gelden Creek.
Where's
I already
Galen
know him.
Creek?
Awesome.
Who is
I
he?
think I know who he is.
He's a guy.
He's a guy.
He's
Yes.
Just a guy.
He's a baron.
Yes.
Well, Bollard's Baron friends.
Bollard doesn't have any Baron friends. He's
He has lots of
he
Baron
does.
friends.
He has at least one baron friend.
so.
Bollard, it's good to see you here. How's the day been treating you, old chap?
It's been treating you well enough. Someone's got to keep these rabble in line, gesturing to a nearby soldier.
Of course. You can never get reliable help these days.
Oh, you can. You just got to know where to look. He winks, obviously.
Would you care for a drink?
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's have a drink. Let's get fucking smashed.
Yes, if Raphael would like to try dancing with the Archduchess,
Aha!
you'll find her currently speaking to one of the other members of nobility at the time.
Ah! That can wait. This is more important. Well.
Another Archduchess.
Well, wasn't this the one I met?
You did not meet this one. No.
Where were I? I need the map. These archduchies are confusing me. I met The Selmont. Oh.
Yes,
No?
you meant Selmont.
Okay. Alright, well,
The conversation will break as you approach.
Raphael will bow and say, Archduchess Alentor and Sylvania, it is a pleasure to meet you again. He smiles.
They will smell that. Yes, it's been quite a pleasurable time. Been enjoying everything here. All to your standards.
I am quite pleased, but something very important is missing.
Oh, should I call my servants?
No. This only you can help me with, my dear Archduchess. He bows.
She looks inquisitively. Leona. Walking.
Well, it would seem I have traveled far. In the imperial capital, there are many customs, and I'm intrigued to see certain customs or styles appear as well. And so, Archduchess, I ask of you most graciously if you would have this dance with me. He reaches out his hand, bowing slightly.
She seems to pause. A delightful offer you make. I'm afraid, however, the Archduke would be quite upset if I was to accept your offer. I'm afraid.
Raphael.
I must politely decline.
Raphael will look crushed and despondent and say, well, that saddens my heart greatly, Archduchess. It's so rare I get to travel to this beautiful country. And if I am the master of the dance at the Imperial Palace, I was hoping to expand my repertoire. Perhaps the Archduke would agree to it if it were made in purely instructional fashion, of course.
For you to become a dance tutor?
I already am. He sort of motions vaguely towards William.
Who's currently sitting up in like the big, this is the important person seat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid he would still not be the most approving. He's heard of your reputation, I'm afraid.
Raphael looks scandalized. What? My reputation is impeccable, right?
Not
The
a
Empress Rolda has put a claim on you.
Please, I hope this will not come between us. Have a pleasant evening.
Oh, not at all, not at all. Archduchess, he bows and as he sort of turns around to stalk away, he tosses her a rose in a backhand motion, like secretly under the elbow, so the Archduke doesn't see. Alas.
Zoe and Colroon both notice the fact that just people, loads and loads of nobles coming up and, greeting the crown prince and wishing him luck and peace in his long reign.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually want to get super drunk, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to have a friendly drink, right? But mostly I want to do what I whispered you about.
Mm-hmm.
Laurel will have given Ballard some of the pills that immediately removes any sort of.
Oh, cool. Yeah, then I can.
You can get shit faced and then a second later be completely fine.
And maybe I should do that then.
I will walk around he will walk around, talk, but he will also keep an eye out, wearing the amulet, see if he sees any Imperial arms around.
Okay.
By the way, it probably would be proper for Zoe to talk to other Grand Diplomats, but at the same time, I feel like she should stay by William's side just in case.
I mean, you're free to talk to whoever you would like to. if people want to sit up with William, up on the grand table, they can. They don't have to.
I just imagine she's standing next to Karun on each side of him.
Whispers about Raphael do move around the court, though, quite a bit. Especially from those who have met Raphael on multiple occasions.
What whispers are those?
Well, you can always go ask them.
Does anyone whisper rumors about me? No one ever whispers rumors about me.
Actually,
Now I have, like, giant muscly legs.
Actually, yes.
Oh.
So I will ask Karun if he's
You
going to mingle.
You actually hear a few of the guards whisper, like, "Wait, isn't that one of the guys leading the armies back in the capital?"
Awesome price.
Awesome.
People
People know
insanely
me.
rich.
Yeah, the guard.
He's also a fantastic cook, and I'd like to eat everything.
The guards and the military officers seem to be the ones who more notice more stuff about you.
We need to hook
Eventually,
Bollard up
once
with
I
someone.
start doing more like parades,
And I like
I'll
because I like commands the guards like, you're Sir Ballard, aren't you? Like,
So I will ask
Yeah,
Karun
soldier.
if he will be able to keep William safe while she mingles.
He looks to the wall of sapphire guards. Not.
Well, I don't know if any of them is able of doing what I can do.
100 of them.
Karun has lay on hands.
I'm proud of you, Karun.
Like Laurel has two ladies. We need Bollard.
One
You
in
need
each
to.
arm.
Just saying, Raphael.
Oh,
Miss Rose is
there
here
she
as well.
is. Oh, and Rose, lovely Rose.
So I will approach them and hear what they're talking about.
They are currently discussing the fact that the Archduchess turned down Raphael's offer to dance.
Oh no, the gossip is starting.
So he looks. So what else?
Not a topic of your interest anymore.
It never has been.
Well, Laurel's managed to find some people as well, it seems. He's got one of the duchesses and some baroness's or baron's daughter.
So we'll look there. Does Zoe know the other lady?
No, Billard.
That's so bad.
No. You've heard of House Lionheart, but you don't really know much about it. It's like really far away and small.
What? I don't judge. She looks happy for Lowell. Normally, he tends to stay by himself, so that's good that he's talking to some other.
Oh, Liana looks to you with a pausing if she say this and gestures you to come a little bit closer so she can whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Lord Sarandale?
Yeah.
He is also here.
Does the other girls do that squeaky thingy?
Not visibly.
So isn't. I see. Well, my chance with him kinda fell when Raphael ruined it.
What?
You ruined my chance with him. You totally did.
He was trying to buy you. I didn't like it. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. Where is he? Has Liana spotted him?
She considers. I haven't seen him around. He might be outside in the pavilion, possibly. I know he was one person who enjoyed spending time outside more than in a stuffy ballroom. Even if it was freezing cold.
You know what? I can understand him. Well, it's been some time since I've talked to him. I'm gonna see if I can find him.
They nod. If you leave, they will return to doing random gossip about people.
Sure, they can do that.
You will find him outside, in the pavilion, talking to just basically a group of other nobles. None of them of high rank.
So we will approach and respectfully curtsy to them and say, "My lords." It must be so weird because she has wings and a halo and all that.
Lady Zoe, you have certainly changed since our last meeting.
She'll kind of try to turn the brightness down and really pull her wings close into hers. And yeah, it comes with the family, apparently.
I must say you're more beautiful than last time as well.
Thank you. She'll blush. I'm sorry about last time.
The past is the past. We must focus on the future.
Thank you. How have you been?
Not too bad. I was created Baron of a fifth city at this point. Give me control of the entire fourth region.
You must be busy.
Quite a bit.
Dude, she's still wearing that necklace she got from him, by the way.
He will note that.
Well, it is pretty.
How has business with you been? You seem to have risen the ranks quite a bit.
Yeah, well, I became Lady Mayor, and I am also the Grand Diplomat now. For a young...
You waste no time, do you? It's only been a few months.
I suppose, but I want to make my mark. Want to become more than, well, just the only girl that lived in Northside.
He'll continue to talk to you about, how things have been going.
Sure. Let's talk. Uh-oh.
Okay. So, eventually you'll hear one of the a few of the butlers, all dressed in black, all go around and inform you that all of your presents now are soon to be expected in the dining hall. It's time for the grand meal.
Ooh, I'm excited to see how shitty the cooks are here.
Yeah, Baller is gonna sit there and just huff and puff and be like, "Bruh!"
Yeah. No, I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably very different from what we used to.
It should be quite different considering you're going from a warm climate to a cold climate as well.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of different things here.
We're gonna eat polar bear.
Funny you say that.
And seal.
I assume Zoe marked herself as vegetarian.
She did.
They will find a vegetarian dish for you.
Thank you.
Pine cones and seaweed.
Probably.
Yes, you're all directed to go with your main group during the dinner. The Duchess of Necrodus will say she would like to speak to you again later. It was a fascinating conversation.
Yeah, certainly. Laurel will certainly want to keep in touch. You might have some propositions for some maybe joint work or all the like in the future. It'd be lovely to continue to. He might have more questions as well.
Of course. For a topic like this, she's always interested. It seems.
Say that rumor has it that she's the best at her field. So.
She will give a very sharp grin to that.
You really hit the credit here. They're both pretty cute.
It's only like at the high gatherings that brains really pay off.
Lady Lionheart will be forced to sit on her lone section for her family, which is one seat. That's all her family gets.
Aww.
Yeah, you guys get 7 seats. They get 1.
Mm-hmm. Now presenting Imperial Majesty.
Yes, you do get this with because everyone else is expected to be in the room first near the seats. All rise to His Imperial Majesty, Crown Prince William Arkland, second of his name, protector of the realm and true heir to the throne. He who shall guide us to a brighter future, warden of all kingdoms that once stood on Rahal. As everyone, gives him a round of applause as he walks in. William seeming slightly nervous at that.
Yeah, so we will try to reassure him that everything's going to be fine and smile to him.
And now will be the time William gives his speech.
Does he get bonuses from me and Karun?
He gets a variety of bonuses. Some from you, some actually from earlier when Raphael was encouraging him as well.
We'll do well at this.
Laurel crosses his arms, his clawed arms, looking at him.
There is also a modifier in here from a modifier in here from the points you put into conversation.
You know what happens if you fail.
Let's hope he doesn't slip up.
It's up to him, really. It's his kingdom. He can say whatever he wants. Nothing else. Laura can like voice alterate and just like have the kid mime. I really like.
Oh, don't make him mime. He's gonna be fine. He's cute.
He's gonna be fine. Yeah.
He's so cute. Look at him.
He does it, and actually, it's way better than anything Laurel can present. That doesn't say much though.
I can write an awesome speech as long as I don't have to say it.
You're not very good at the
Or
presentation.
at least mean it. Like, I care about each and every one of you.
Yeah, with William, even though William didn't write the full speech, you could definitely you all get a sense of you can all get a very good sense of emotion from him. He's actually quite charismatic in that way.
I like Laurel's speech though. You being here is very dear to me.
It means a lot. Now,
the sad thing is, it might actually mean a lot to him. It's just so bad at expressing it.
Mm-hmm. But yes, the speech seems to go down well. He didn't make any significant slip ups that anyone noticed. And his courtly knowledge, he addressed everyone in the correct way. It's gone well. There's even a few impressed looks in there that the kid was able to do it.
Yeah, he might just turn out right. Oh. No.
Yes, some other nobles give speeches, such as the archdukes and archduchesses, and some of the dukes also try doing it. No one lower than dukes generally gives a speech, though. But regardless, does Laurel go over and sit next to Lady Lionheart?
Sure, why not? She sits there alone. That's kind of sad.
I mean, she's not completely alone.
But Laura likes the idea of saying, Ballad is with the high nobles. Laura goes sit with the lower nobles. The ones who usually don't get attention. Maybe they'll appreciate him much more for it.
She'll seem flattered.
Raphael will whisper too. So is Laura making a move? I've never seen anything like it.
So you smile. I am very proud of him.
I am proud of him too. I didn't think he had it in him.
If Laura sometimes looks at Raphael, their eyes sort of meeting, he would have a very sort of there's like a foxy, almost like a sly. That's not the right word. Like sly.
Raphael will wink back,
slightly raising an eyebrow, clearly feeling very clever.
Clearly, yes. No, Raphael knows what's going on.
Sure. I don't think you know what's going on when it comes to Laurel.
He's a man of many surprises.
I think you would be more surprised about Ballard.
Maybe, but Ballard never talks, so I can't really.
That's true.
He has close friends, but then he never presents them to Raphael. So I don't know. I just don't know. He's welcome to do so, of course. Raphael would love to meet his friends.
Raphael didn't try to buy me. Don't be silly.
So as Raphael looks over at Laurel and Lady Lionheart, his vision suddenly gets clouded over for a moment.
Oh.
Very, very briefly, as suddenly the whole world almost like this fine shade of sapphire blue. As you notice a small glowing, almost a small glow from inside Lady Lionheart's pouch.
Oh.
As your vision returns back to normal, and Raphael immediately realizes she has a arm on her. The arm itself is mildly activated, though not completely.
Well, time to knock the bitch out and take it.
Go for it, Laurel. Raphael will try to seek Laurel's attention.
Sure, you can mentally send me a note if you want.
I don't know. Can I? I don't know how I do that.
I guess I would have to establish the connection, but wave wildly.
He will, move his hand gently to his temple, in a.
The decided upon previously.
Yeah.
Sign.
Exactly, the sign of mental connection needed.
He will look like he wants to talk.
Yes.
Sure, whatever. Yeah. Okay, we can do is there a problem?
She is carrying an arm in her pouch. It is mildly activated.
I'm looking into it.
He nods.
Dude, she's a guy.
What?
What?
It's mildly activated. Maybe she doesn't look like that.
Oh.
Don't judge.
I am not judging. I'm just saying, okay.
She's got a mildly activated arm in her pouch. Is that what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
An arm in the pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dude
Is
looks
that
like
why
a
you
lady.
think she's a guy?
Dude looks like a lady.
Mildly activated arm in her pouch.
Well, Raphael will then nod to Laurel, take a more sip of wine, and start conversing with whoever is close to him.
Let's see, who's around? Well, there's this guy.
Oh.
Looks like a kid.
Unfortunately, I started running out of tokens at some point.
That is an incredible haircut that guy has.
Yes, it's an incredible haircut.
That must take you quite some time to get that going.
He will inform you it certainly does. Wait, are you Raphael?
Why, yes, I am.
He will discuss with you the dance place.
Okay, sure. Who is he?
And
who are you, sir?
He will introduce himself as... One second. Where's his last name? I need to open up my actual noble sheet for that. I don't have it written on his token.
Probably super long like Raphael's, but just one name longer.
No.
Oh, you fucker!
I vetted half my name just to get it long enough.
Why is Map Tools now crashing on me? Stop it, Map Tools. I know you're not out of memory yet. Calm down. There we go. He'll introduce himself as Leonid Grey Eldmore.
Mm-hmm.
He is the lord of the keep of Enderley Rock.
Mm-hmm.
It is a minor strategic keep to the eastern side of the continent. Not grand by any means, though. He has far more interest in the artistic endeavours.
Oh, sure.
He has a lute with him.
Oh, wonderful. Is he human? He looks like a halfling or gnome.
He looks like a gnome.
He's medium though.
He is human.
He is human. He just has a lot of boyish good looks, I guess.
He went for the look. Yeah.
He did. Yeah. He's going for it.
Gnome look.
Yeah. It's a difficult look to.
It's a vast
Hey,
empire.
Look who's been
hey,
with us.
Albron, old buddy,
You whispered in him.
buddy, old friend.
I was invisible here all along.
He forgot to dispel it.
Dude, he heard what we whispered about.
That's why everyone was ignoring me.
What you got? None of you saw like the like spoons of soup going up to his mouth.
And then disappear, and then you see this like soup running down. It's kind of weird.
I guess we whispered around him. It's a little weird.
Yeah, Raphael's like, "What?" And then looks at him. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Is there someone Zoe doesn't know around?
Someone you don't know.
Could be lots.
I mean, there are nobles around you don't necessarily know. There are also people here you do know. You also see this. You also see Ambassador Sunhaven.
Oh, how on earth did you get it? Raphael will talk to Leonid and discuss the arts and dance and stuff, and he will also invite him to come to the dance hall. Maybe he can have a guest performance, you know?
It would be an honor. He heard. Is it true that you danced with the Empress?
Let me tell you. And then he will start telling grand stories.
So about that dragon. Because you're going to break the dragon at some point, aren't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. Rakishly and handsomely, you know, using the spoon for the soup as a sword, as it demonstrates the parries and ripostes.
Oh no!
All of this on the guest of honor table. He speaks to you. He's like, "Oh God."
I'm so sorry, Munshi.
Aha!
We didn't see you there.
One moment. Go.
No, it's fine.
No, moving away from Raphael's sword fighting.
Oh.
Well, soup might be flying a little bit.
Yes.
If you hit Zoe, I'm gonna be so angry.
Stab in the eye.
Also, technically, the cat isn't in here.
I thought he actually did have the cat with him.
No, the cat is not in here.
The cat is sitting on like a silk pillow somewhere, eating like tuna.
Oh. Well, I kind of wanna mingle with.
You can mingle.
With people I don't know. Are we forced to stay at our seats now, or?
No, you can still move around.
It's weird if I'm the only one doing it.
I'm sure there are others, like the servants.
Yeah, there are various people who stay in their seats. You know, you can move around still. Though.
Laurel has walked away to the lovely Lady Lionheart.
Mm-hmm. Who's like down on like the lower sections for the tables. It's like, oh.
No. Giving a
You're
cheer
muted.
to the lower nobility.
They'll sit here giving a cheer to the low nobility, you know.
You know, so it's gonna mingle with these 3 or 4 if I can.
Most notably, you'd end up most notably the ones that are together would be the 2 archduchesses are together.
Well, I kind of want to see how things are.
Interesting. The archduke is the actual archduke of what's his one sec. Pull it up.
Is for some reason not here. He's very sick.
Archduke of Nemora said he wasn't feeling the best after his travels and is currently in his room.
I don't like that I'm right. Anyway,
They also have their husbands here, but the husbands are less important. I mean, these are the people with the titles.
Wow.
Certainly true.
Oh, okay.
After Raphael too, the husbands are not really important.
See?
Husband is important.
The point is, it's less important for, you know, for Zoe. It is. You can still talk to the husband, though. I just don't have tokens for them.
No, she will talk to the... she wants to see how things are with the Archduchess and how they things go. How do they think of how the things are going? You know? Just let them speak to her, see how things are.
Yeah, they will discuss things. You know, there were not a number of people who have been sick arriving here. They're not poisoned. They've checked that already, though.
That is interesting in a terrible way. If needed be, I am also a doctor. I could take a look at your people after this.
That would be not necessary. But thank you for the offer.
You
saw a dragon, correct?
We did.
Can you describe the dragon to me?
She will describe the dragon.
She would discuss it with her husband, and they'll get you the name of the dragon, which I will just post in chat because in case anyone actually wants to record it. We'll inform you it is a It is a dragon who, well, he's an umbral dragon who's been ravaging the lands for quite some time. He is a dragon who is on the boundary between life and death itself.
And after meeting us, quite literally so.
Well, he was.
After meeting you guys, he's more on the boundary of death than he was before.
He's burning in a heap.
He was terribly wounded by our men.
I won't contain him for long. He heals remarkably fast.
Do you happen to know where he dwells?
He moves his dwelling far too often. We've sent too many hunters after him. He's got wise to it.
Apparently he's working with the drow.
The drow?
We caught one of the people trying to kidnap the prince, and they told us it was the drow who sent them, and the drow was even powerful enough to send the shadow dragon.
How terrible. This needs to be looked into.
Indeed.
So, Jake. Yeah, well, you know, you've been working with the guards quite a bit.
I have, and also with these like noble guys.
Yeah, can you give me a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Well, between you and the various guards around, you do notice some rather interesting things going on in the room.
Oh, like national security interests?
Well, not quite national security. No one is stupid enough to make a move in this room with everyone having guards around them.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do notice some rather interesting things, such as you do notice like for example some of the counts in especially in where is it Selvenia. Some of the counts of Slovenia are kind of like talking back and forth to each other with whispers, looking around at Alantor.
Oh,
I'm standing with those two.
Yes.
They're shit talking each other.
I mean, it's people of the same. They seem to be like whispering about them. Why, you're not entirely sure.
Shouldn't I be able to hear what they're talking since I'm standing right next to her? You said Duchess of Slovenia.
It's the counts in Selvenia that are.
Oh.
Who are lower down, so doing it.
Oh snap!
Well, in order to clear my mind, I will pop one of the pills Laurel gave me.
Not be as drunk.
Right. And, I don't know. I guess just, like, keep an eye out to see if they do anything.
You do see one at one point, like, hand a bag of gold to the other.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to tell why, but, they hand a bag of gold to the other. No, is the answer to that, Jake.
Okay. Well, I will, excuse myself from Baron Sargenhauer's presence. Kind of, like, wander closer. Not getting too close, but just, like, mingling with the guests over here, saying my hellos and stuff.
Okay. You can go ahead and try and mingle in. They don't seem the most interested. But, they're not going to stop you. Yeah, not with the company you keep.
Yeah.
Is there like something you're going to try and like fish for information?
Basically, just kind of get close enough that I might be able to hear a bit better.
Okay. Can I have another perception check then?
$30.
You can overhear some of it. They're definitely trying to be quiet. Seemingly talking about the Archduchess of Alentor's banditry and her complete disregard for the rules. At least that's what you hear.
So, like... She's disregarding the rules of banditry?
No, disregarding like, the rules of nobility, and you're acting like a bandit, supposedly.
She's collecting, like, super taxes or something.
It's kind of hard to tell exact details. They're not discussing exacts, it seems.
Right.
More like, slander.
Right.
If it's true or not is a difficult question.
Well, banditry usually involves money. Maybe Laurel will have something to talk to them about, be like the money inquisitor. Maybe she's shirking on handing in taxes and, like, we're not getting our full share from Alentor. I'll talk to Laurel about it. At some point, maybe he can launch an investigation.
When they come home, they'll make sure to check it out in the papers, but without any proof. I mean,
yeah.
It's not the place to start a fire.
But the night otherwise is going to continue on. Zoe.
Yep.
We'll notice young lady Catherine show up again.
She'll smile.
And kind of like inquire to her mother about William. Looking over at Zoe like, this is not an appropriate time to be doing this.
Zoe will smile and shrug. And, like, kids be kids, I suppose.
I suppose so. Yes, the night will continue on, and nothing bad happens. Actually, the Grand Ball goes on splendidly. Is there anyone in particular, anyone you wish to talk to anymore after the dinner is over?
So we'll just mingle with between people to see what different they have to say.
Okay, give me a diplomacy check. Anyone else wanting to mingle with anyone in particular?
Raphael will mingle around. He will keep an eye out for more weird sapphire fogs and stuff. If nothing, he will try to dance with a few people, like lovely Lady Rose and Vandir. Might even go for Sylvina or one of the other archduchesses. See if they're not all as boring as Alentor.
Want to try going Necrotus' one?
Yeah, but why not?
Very, very nice and very handsome lady.
Do Mutal.
She will not seem too interested in dancing with Raphael. Raphael lacks the mental capacity to understand her world.
Correct.
What are the horrific body grafts that she craves, I guess.
It is not even like it's not even that the plight of a letdown. It's kind of just a flat no.
Yeah, well, she's a lady in the style of Laurel, so he's kind of like, that's probably what I suspected.
I've rolled a 2.
Laurel, would you like to dance? Offered.
Very well, as long as we do it in the sky. My legs are not suitable for, ground dancing.
Then one moment then.
Perhaps there's a balcony somewhere we can step out into the sky ourselves.
There's
no reason to steal the light from all the others.
She takes you over to one of the balconies.
Sure.
You see her draw a spell book, read it for a moment, put it away, and cast fly.
Oh. Roll has wings, he doesn't need that.
And she will dance for you in the sky. Quite beautiful.
Beautiful. It's much easier than dancing with hoof feet.
Your hoofs do not help.
No.
There's already marks all over the floor.
It was a great excuse. He's really shit at dancing. He's real good at flying, though. So, yeah.
The Archmage has some things to discuss with Sylvina.
We'll have a meeting with both of them. We'll go like here. Disappear from the party.
Oh, Raphael.
Smiles.
She looks at you and goes in for a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, sure.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It sure has.
I assume life's been treating you well, considering your new position.
He smiles. All things considered, I'm quite content. I even got to fight a dragon.
Fight a dragon, you say? You have to tell me the story.
Perhaps over a dance?
How about two?
Sounds good to me. Takes your hand, sweeps out on the dance floor.
Miss Rose will happily do so. Talking about many things with you.
Finally, someone normal. Not these...
Oh my god.
Not these crazy necromancers.
Everyone has to confirm to Raphael's weird standards.
That is really mean of you to say.
No, it's more like I'm surrounded by half celestials and
Men
necromancers.
with
Call
buff
them
legs.
unascended.
And men with huge legs for some reason.
It's so mean of you. It's not Zoe's fault that she has wings.
No, I'm not talking about Zoe. I'm mainly talking about
You said half celestials.
other crazy people. Well, does Zoe want to dance?
Sure, but
Alright.
you're kind of busy with Rose.
You know,
Yeah.
there are many dances in the evening. The evening goes long.
Exactly.
Is that part of the background or is it something?
Part of the background.
Okay, I was like, what is that?
Banner.
Well, I got suspicious. I'm keeping an eye on you, Banner.
What? I will also inform you once the main
Hand on the bust in your holster.
once the main dinner is over. By the way, Zoe will also notice.
Of course. She doesn't have her armor on. She's wearing a gown.
Oh, sure.
Do you have the bloody bust?
No. It's with her armor and shield.
You also get the odd judges commenting. Irolda did not want to show up for today's meeting.
Irolda is very busy, and someone has to keep peace, more keep it keep our home safe.
I was about to say peace is not her strong suit.
I didn't mean to say that, Dark. I just I do not want to twist words into, make her go, oh, peace. I think not, or something like that. So it shouldn't. But Irolda is very busy, and she is keeping the city safe.
I guess it's for the best. Her temper may have been problematic here, if the worst came to worst. We wouldn't want it to ruin the evening, would we?
Definitely not. That is... Can I try and sense how she is feeling about Irolda? Is she pissed about it?
That is sense motive.
A little passive aggressive there. I rolled
Yes.
terribly.
Yes. Yes, she's annoyed. She's annoyed at some level to her order. You can't tell how much, but she's definitely annoyed at her.
Well, Zoe is gonna talk after her and let her lead, and she's not gonna judge or anything. She's gonna listen.
It seems like personal issues between the two of them. And a lot of...
So they have a history.
Oh, they seem to.
So the Archduchess must be happy with the new ruler. Well, the coming of the new ruler.
It's a slightly better... It is a better rule than before.
So she's in favor of the new council?
She's not in full approval of everyone on the council, but it's better.
Who on the council doesn't she see fit?
Well... If she's brutally honest, she'll make a list for you.
Well,
Raphael, he has... What place does he have? He's simply someone who wooed your order.
Also provoked you to declare war, bitch!
She's not going to mention that.
Yeah, he doesn't know much about the courtesy of nobles either.
Then we have, well, your treasurer, who basically none of the nobles know anything about except his grab to power very quickly.
I see. I can see how that is intimidating.
And then there are some minor rumors between the council about some other members, but
What rumors are those?
well, for example, that a certain head of artifice of yours has been involved with quite large scale public vandalism.
Can you explain what vandalism is for me?
Vandalism is like destroying property.
That is interesting. Could she tell me more about that?
She will describe that she heard reports that one of the fine arts colleges apparently claimed that a Riffland Seren came and mortally wounded the headmaster and heavily damaged a lot of the displays.
Oh, really?
What? Is Rith going berserk in the museum? What's going on?
She'll inform you that this happened a few months ago. At this point, or at least a month ago. I don't have the exact date.
That is terrible. That is definitely something I'm gonna look into.
Oh,
She informs you should keep an eye on your company you keep. It's important.
I will keep a close eye on the company I keep. I am sorry of word.
Insert language.
Yeah, insert language here about the council. I'm sorry that the council does not please you, my Duchess. Archduchess, sorry.
You can't please everyone, can you?
I try.
A naive thing to try, though. Someone's going to dislike you in the end.
That is just something I'm gonna have to take.
The owner seems to very much dislike Ilana's cynicalism. She's too cynical. Nonetheless, is there anything else anyone in particular wishes to speak to?
No, I'm fine.
Very well.
I did roll a bad diplomacy on the mingle thingy.
Mm-hmm. I've noted your diplomacy. Anyone else going around specifically trying to mingle with everyone, or? Actually, Rahal, can you make me a dance check?
Sure.
And for Laura, I want a fly check from you.
Sure.
And a sleight of hand.
What are you doing with a sleight of hand?
That's a decent check, all things considered. Not my best work, certainly, but you know.
As Laura was doing an absolute show in the sky.
Loops.
Yeah. Make sure that only people who are really out there in the balcony sees, because I don't want to steal the show from people. That's always you.
It's quite cold outside, but you know, it's good exercise. Very well. You both draw some attention though, and some more rumours about you get planted.
Sure.
Does Raphael give away a dance as well?
Sure, if he wants. He can have a dance.
Sure. You're one of the few men who actually dare to ask. It's actually quite mean. Just because I have a halo and wings.
You're quite.
They're intimidated by you, Zoe. You look so regal.
Define.
Well, you quite literally have an aura.
I would think that men would find it cute, but I guess not.
I think many men are actually quite afraid. Because
Well,
you look so powerful and impressive. They dare not speak to you.
that sucks.
Raphael smiles and nods, sadly. They will learn. You are nice. They will learn to appreciate nice.
Thank you. It still sucks though.
Oh, what is this gussied up lady?
We
You
actually
see-
met her before.
Seen her once before. During the,
Oh,
during,
at
during
the
the assassination
halfling
party.
Right, a halfling incident.
Yeah, that is my check for the dance thingy.
Not bad.
No,
I know.
that's, for a charisma check, that's really, really, really good.
She's just naturally good at it.
Zoe is just very graceful and very charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe she should wear a cape to hide the wings or something like that.
I think you can hide the wings with a cape. You
It
can
has-
like bind them down, like hide them under the cape, I guess.
Right. Let them be there.
Yeah, I think they should.
It's pride. You know,
And,
take pride in your mutations.
Mutations.
at the end of one of your dances before the next
Laurel is Magneto.
at the end of one of your dances before the next one begins, there's Rana, who many of you have seen before, as I would know she is her father is an exceptionally wealthy duke. She stands up and
Okay.
decides to go forth and make a lovely declaration. She's looking over at the prince, at the Crown Prince William. I see it only fair that we end our festivities tonight in the best ways possible. It seems before us, she gestures a hand, that our lovely Crown Prince has someone just of his age to also show the dance floor with.
We didn't teach him dance, did we?
She's got
Comes
poison in her
across.
hands.
It comes under part of conversation, luckily.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I taught him that. Phew.
The kid has poison in her hands.
You know, if so, so be it. We can't protect him against everything.
Do you try and stop this, or do you?
You know, so we will pat William on the shoulder and say it's okay, and with that she's gonna give him a delay poison.
Raphael will smile at William and make thumbs up, winking. He
Very
knows.
well. William will take to the dance floor.
We have trained for this.
Make the little lady love you. Her mother will not attack you as much and try to kill you as much.
Let's have a look. That plus that. Oh God!
See? Raphael taught him well.
I taught him well. I taught him that.
Yeah. What?
I chose that point.
You put the point into conversation.
It is givenly that Raphael's style would not really be appreciated here by Emperor to a noble lady's daughter.
What?
No.
That is not true
His
at all.
hand wanders down.
You
Everyone looks like,
William might have been taught multiple styles of dance.
Yeah, I don't go for the grab the first thing I do. Not with a duchess at least.
But actually, William is surprisingly graceful on the dance floor.
Of course he is.
I told him that, of course.
Raphael swells with pride, nudges people. Oh, see,
So he poked us, and I taught him that.
Raphael did give him a nice bit of encouragement before this whole thing, which helped as well.
What does the mother, Lady Eleanor, look like when she's dancing with him?
She seems to have a rather keen smile at this, actually.
Oh, good. Because she was able to get like half the nobles to join her. She has connections and is important. So
she has connections, and I mean, damn, she's well respected.
yeah, marrying William off the Prince of Russia is pretty nice. Oh, pretty nice.
I suppose, and we're at peace with them, so.
Yes. The nobles are actually, decently surprised by how good he is on the floor. He's better than half of they are. Which is quite depressing for them.
Wunderkind.
We taught him well.
The night will end on a rather high note.
Guess I owe you guys 10 gold.
I owe you guys 10 gold too. Liana and Raphael.
Well, it looks like Liana and Raphael earned the money back, didn't they?
Well, so I will give the 10 gold to them and smile and be happy about it. She hoped that nothing bad would happen, and she's happy that nothing bad happened. So she'll smile and say, maybe you two will give luck.
Well,
Did you not hit defeating a dragon is good luck?
I don't know. Raphael will take the money. He'll buy some wine for it. Share it with everyone.
Gonna drink from your engraved wine glass with rainbow inside it.
Yes.
I gave you rainbow wine glasses, and you're just like, well, whatever.
Throw it over the shoulder. Ah!
Put alchemy in there.
And none of you actually said anything much about it.
I was too stunned in gratitude to say anything.
It's even engraved with your names on it.
Yeah, I love it. It will be my favorite glass from now on. I will have it like.
If you ever need to check if the laurel you're talking to is real.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Even if you throw it, it's not gonna break. It's
a pretty damn strong glass.
It's pretty damn strong.
It's like as an improvised hand weapon.
Oh.
It would actually work and not count as fragile.
You can smuggle it in anywhere.
That was just my wine glass.
Yeah, it's my crystal.
Why do you have it in a violin case, sir? Oh.
I like the violin. Yes, the night will end on a rather high note.
Sarandale is not gonna take the chance.
I mean, you're kind of dancing Raphael.
Yeah, I haven't been doing.
Oh, that's a low blow to him.
I'm not doing that all day. All night.
After he sees that, he's not going to stand up there.
He's like, well, she chose her.
God damn it, Raphael!
Man.
But what have I done?
Well, first you scared him away. Remember? He already asked my father if I was available, and you ruined it.
Raphael blinks. But that was years ago.
It's like 9 months ago.
It's 9 months ago, yeah.
More than 9 months.
Literally years ago.
9 months.
I mean, Zoe can go up to him.
Please, ask him to dance. He would love it.
I can't do that. I'm a lady.
Admittedly, like the Archduchess is just freely do it.
What?
They're archduchesses.
Yeah, there are judges.
God damn it! Come with me.
You can't pull me.
I think he can.
Not. If I use light form in here, everyone's gonna stare.
It draws a little bit of attention.
No, there's.
Oh, it's Sarandale Senpai. Well, Edward Sarandale.
My Why is the token flipped? There we go.
Whoa!
I thought something was off about his token.
Literally flips.
Flips. What?
He looks. He bites his tongue for a second before continuing. Ah, Raphael, you doing well?
He's oh yes, quite well. Thank you. You know, we had our disagreements in the past, but I do think bygones are bygones, is it not? We must look to the future.
This is for the best, yes.
Excellent. Well, he sort of starts, they're doing a little bit of small talk, and then, slowly pushing Zoe closer, as he does, and then when they are kind of close together like this, we say, "Oh, I need to. Laurel wants me. Yes. And then
You realise he's outside.
I'll see the amazing spectacle.
Well, Bollard wants me. Yeah.
Admittedly, looking out the window, he's actually pretty damn spectacular out there. You didn't know
Raphael will grab like a bottle of wine and go over to Bollard, and then smile to himself as he sees Zoe. Now she can dance with Saturday. That's great.
a dance. Now that he's gone.
Raphael makes thumbs up behind his back.
I mean, Zerendale basically lost her hand to Raphael, so, you know.
You're muted if you're saying something.
Yeah. Sure,
You know,
she'll dance with him.
he will seem very relieved at that.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
He seemed rather nervous.
Dude, it's just wings. It's
Possibly nervous about multiple things, not just the wings.
Can she get a sense on what?
You don't need a sense motive check. He's nervous about Raphael.
Beat him up if he looks at you.
You're muted now, Manikai.
Yeah, Raphael's gonna come beat him up if he looks at you. That's what
You don't-
everybody says anyway. You can't touch Zoe. Raphael's like...
Seriously? Or is that just something you say?
It's been proven.
He says. Raphael would never beat up anyone for dancing with Zoe.
Well, you actually did.
Oh, he was trying to buy you. There's something different.
He wasn't trying to buy me. How many times I have to tell you?
See? I'm sure it's just a rumor.
Anyway, sure, she'll dance with Serendale.
There's something else Bollard notices with her keen eyes, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I do have keen eyes.
You do. And, you're not being distracted by being, deep within, dancing with someone. You even notice as Rana Malin goes over to the Archduchesses, they seem to... It seems like they don't want to talk to her, yet bite their tongue and do it anyway.
They owe her money.
Almost like they can't refuse. They can't refuse if they wanted to.
I've seen the book. She's like real loaded.
Oh?
Oh.
She's got
Wait,
the
who is
cash.
the Archduchess?
No, the other lady.
That's Rana.
Oh,
Like
right.
lower nobility family who's just like so loaded.
Are they
like
a trading family? What do they get the money from?
Laura would know that her family controls the largest set of gold and gem mines in the entire empire.
Oh.
it's basically Lannisters.
Alright.
Like but more loaded and less powerful.
Alright, sure.
Like, all they have is just like a giant castle in a tiny land with like tons of mines and gold just flowing out of the hills.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, even though they're not the full strength of an archduke, they have so much damn power. In
They
this
can
empire.
pay anyone to help them.
Mhm.
They have
Yes.
enough money to pay us to help them.
They are someone you don't want to annoy.
That's a lot
Like,
of
what's the
money.
price of Raphael betraying the Empress? They can pay that. That's basically how it works. That's what they're known for, at least.
Alright.
Yes, it very much is. You also know her father, though, who actually has most of the money, doesn't tend to be too active. It's always Lesrana, his only heir, going around and basically being the voice behind the family.
His only heir. Her.
To the entire fortune.
Hmm. Oh my. Well, Raphael will crash down next to Bollard and Alfric.
Those shady fellows.
Yeah, in the shady corner.
Good day, sir. You look mightily tired. Have you been dancing all night?
Yes, quite. I left Zoe over there with the Sarandale. He looked so scared for some reason. He shrugs. Looks over to Alfric. I don't think I met you.
Albert von Sargenhauer. It's a pleasure to meet you. Raphael, I believe, is the name.
Yes, I am Raphael.
Your reputation precedes you. Would you like a drink?
Yes.
He takes one of the wine glasses next to him and hands it to you.
Oh yeah, Raphael will drink. Start conversation. So, what do you do for a living?
I am a baron of a rather nice town near the Empire, actually, near the Empire's capital, in fact. It's quite a long travel up here.
He nods. Yes, quite. Alden Creek.
I've heard quite a lot about you. You've done a lot of good work, I've heard.
Raphael nods. I would hope so.
We need more competent people like you in the Empire.
Well, that's awfully nice of you to say. So
Takes smoke.
Bollard slowly falls into a blacker and blacker despair.
He takes a smoke. He takes a smoke of his pipe.
What's wrong with Bollard?
I'm just messing around, but it's just like, we need more competent people like you, Raphael. And I'm just like, I'm sitting right here.
Poor Bollard. No, he didn't mean it like that, surely.
You know he doesn't mean
I
it
know,
like
I'm
that.
just messing around. Yeah.
So what have you been conspiring about tonight? I've seen you sitting here in this corner all evening.
I am not much for the parties. I am mostly here for the formalities. Takes another puff of his pipe.
Yeah. Bollard's just like meeting his friends, basically. Just sitting over here talking to a bunch of the nobles.
So I heard this rather interesting story the other day, actually. Well, one of the baronesses a little bit north of me claimed to the honest God that she saw a dragon.
I almost killed one today.
There's so many of them. There never used to be any. What is going on with this land? Why can nothing be simple anymore?
Raphael nods.
Yeah.
Take a sip of the wine. Yes, truly.
I preferred the old days where everything I did was just a quick smoke of my pipe, balancing the books for the town, and a nice drink. And mobile phones. You're going on silent phone. There you go. So, how is life right in the heart of the capital, though? I don't go too often.
Oh, you know. Hunting thieves, war criminals, crazy people. Partying.
I assume Bollard's been with you for most of this.
Yes, I met Bollard back in the day, a year ago or so. And
it's only been a year.
We lived more or less on the same street. I stayed at the bar, and he had a cellar. And
well, I own more than a cellar. I have a house above this cellar.
The cellar
Sure.
point.
it's true, I guess. Yeah, I only saw the cellar most of the time. And then we took care of the plague, and blah 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 blah. And now we're in the imperial court.
I see. If you're ever looking for work to do just to help pass the time, I know many people who have various problems that they could deal with fixing. Of course, only work for your caliber I would give to you. The rats in the basement can be given to those starting out.
Raphael snorts. Ah, that's certainly true. I am heading up the Imperial Swords. I'm newly, basically a new function of the government. If there is any particular problems when it comes to criminals or the like, you can certainly forward the cases to me, and I will take a look. If it's something you need help with or more personal nature, if I have the time, I suppose I could help out.
I can definitely forward some of this forward. It should be a grand venture. A good alliance, right? The government protects its people, and we help pay the government. It works.
As it should work, yes.
He holds out his hand.
Oh, sure. Raphael will shake his hand.
Good to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you, Baron Zarkenauer. I didn't know you had such nice friends, Pollard. Sort of pats him on the shoulder.
Ballard smiles and says, "There's a lot of things you don't know, Raphael."
That is certainly true.
Pollard is a good man. Quite reserved, but a good man.
Ballard smiles.
Raphael looks at Pollard, frowns. Shakes his
Ballard frowns back. Why are
Alfred-
you frowning at me?
Alfred takes his cane and stands up. I apologize, it's getting quite late. I am going to return to my quarters. Please have a good evening.
Ballard shakes his hand and, all that.
Mm-hmm. He takes a final shot of whiskey before going upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael looks after him. Did I interrupt something?
No. I'm not one for parties, so I was speaking to someone I knew. Meeting his acquaintances and allies and such. Always good to get yourself ingratiated with the nobles.
I suppose that is certainly true. He sort of gets up, looks around. I suppose we should make our way to our bed. We need to start on another journey on our way home, don't we? So he gets up.
Indeed.
And
We're like this freaking businessman that's on a plane every morning.
Yep, catch the red eye. And His Imperial Majesty has had enough fun for tonight, I think.
Sure, it's well past his bedtime.
Yes, indeed. I don't know if I'll sweep away over to Calroon and tell him to maybe take William up to his bedroom.
He will nod and do so. Calroon seems very quiet, very, very tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long has he slept?
A few days. You're not entirely sure what you've been doing.
When they sort of pass, Raphael will pat William on the head and say that he did very well and that he is proud of him.
It seems the young lady does not want him to leave. But she gets called over by her mother.
Mm-hmm.
She could be perhaps granted the chance of becoming an imperial ward, fostered in the capital.
I was thinking the exact same thing. It would be a shame for the young lady to lose her friend. Perhaps she would like to stay in the Imperial Palace.
Do you offer this?
Maybe you should let Zoe have that talk.
More like we offer this and like tap our weapons, looking at the Archduchess.
Sounds terrible.
You want to
No, it's
intimidate?
just- I mean, it's a good offer, and if the girl wants to,
Yeah, but it would be.
Oh God.
Are you following her?
Maybe.
I heard you were loaded.
You'll see.
Girl.
You'll see. Les Rana, basically, slightly tipsy, talking quite boisterously to some of the other nobles, who, even when she says something that's maybe a little bit out of line, they're not saying anything back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's like the bachelorette.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Raphael will join in at the talking, throw some banter around.
super rich
She
girl.
is. You'll discover exactly how strong-willed and how not caring she is of tradition here.
Oh, interesting.
Who doesn't care about the tradition?
She throws her weight around and just enjoys herself. It seems here.
Oh, sure. Raphael will push back a little bit. He's not afraid of her.
She's pretty damn headstrong here.
Sure.
Even you struggle.
Oh, and, you know, I've been dating the Empress. It's
Even compared to the Emperor, she's bad when it comes to that. Which says something.
You've been.
She doesn't have the temper though of the
Did she
Empress.
dump you?
what?
Did she dump you?
No.
Empress.
You said you've been.
Have been, like, am currently and was before also.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. After quite some time, the party will deliberate away. People all retiring to their various quarters.
Pickup line for the super rich family is like, "Hey girl, you got a nice ass." And by ass, I mean fortune.
You have the biggest ass. I mean, fortune.
My lady, sorry for being rude, but would you mind very much maybe introducing me to your wealth?
Maybe
Your
you can get
huge
that
tracts of land.
imperial arm from her, you know?
Well, I got it handled.
I think you... Did you pickpocket her?
What? That'd be super ungentlemanly.
Yes.
We'll talk about when we get home.
Oh.
Okay. You know, I trust you, so yeah. But,
Liana's going to sleep. She's tired.
well,
All in all, it went pretty well, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Raphael didn't see any other arms.
Nope, no others.
you know, maybe we should bet
Thought
about
there might be more.
fortune every time we go somewhere.
I guess that's a good sign.
So, do you know what arm she's carrying and why she has it?
Not really. Laurel will say that he has an idea. It seems to be one of the ones that like are stuck inside of people. What he could find out, like the one William has, I suppose. He doesn't. He's not entirely sure she knows what it is, but he'll continue. He's you know, study all of that.
Alright. Well, I guess Raphael will hit the hay.
Yeah, that's it. Hey.
Tomorrow we, I guess, fly for
A tiny place.
Tilmore.
Tilmore. Yes.
If the nobles of Tilmore want to like catch a ride, oh, I'll be free to.
They are not very well respected, the nobles of Timor. Yeah.
Well, you know, maybe they'll appreciate the offer then. Nobody else would have thought to do it.
You will ride with the Imperial convoy.
Lord, you can get in the Arkenbrag one. You don't need to shout them.
You're in the same caravan as the Emperor himself. It's an incredible honor.
The airship has been re-revealed, by the way.
Sweet.
Well, I guess we pack up and then on the morning we fly away towards the the castle.
The Archduchess will ask if you enjoyed your time here.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Next time, Raphael will
Very
tell her that
much.
next time he will definitely not take no for an answer when it comes to dance.
You'll have to speak to her husband.
Oh, he will.
You know, the half giant with the hammer.
Oh, bring it.
You should really respect women more.
Wait, where's the cat? There, oh, there's the cat.
I'm trying to,
Oh,
but
okay.
she said talk to my husband.
Well, a no is a no.
It's better than the hand.
There are certain nobles in here that would have just flat out slapped Raphael for asking.
You prude, you filthy commoner. Yeah.
Luckily, he has parry.
You parry the slap with your weapon.
Slice their weapon through.
Like, remember, you have to draw your weapon to do so.
I have quick draw.
Cut through the hand.
You're gonna bring your weapons.
Stabbing
Yes.
the woman. Says,
Wait,
why
wait.
did you stab her, Raphael? She refused me.
Exactly.
Take no
Like,
offense.
just saying, drawing your weapon and that would counter starting initiative with everyone. It's like, oh god.
I'm sure I can parry with my hands.
Is your hand a piercing weapon?
I mean, I can maybe sharpen my nails.
Very long fingernails, like
Yeah, it's very
creepy, like
pointy, like vampire.
like half his finger length. Slightly
Really
yellowed
weird.
and wrinkly.
So you're going north, are we?
Well, west.
Further north, yeah, over like the Ice Ridge Mountains. There's a great
No.
chance for William to see his empire. Well, a large bit of it that's frozen.
Yes.
The part that no one
Primarily.
wants, really.
Because we go here and just have a look exactly what your route would be. It'd be something like.
Kind of.
We'll open the Blightburn furnace a little bit to let out some of the heat, so you don't freeze to death.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to do that.
Whoops. So.
At least we don't travel like in Monkey Island.
Like crazily around everywhere.
Yeah, in Monkey Island is like.
We took the other route on the other side of the world, huh?
There's
Come on, like over here.
And then you're really close and then there we go.
Laura would have specifically chosen the route to go like that instead of a straight line, because a straight line would have gone straight over the mountain, which might have crashed the ship.
Skip the mountains a little bit. They're pretty high.
Yeah, the airship would not enjoy that altitude in this cold weather. But
And neither would the people on it.
no, no, they would not. It's pretty bad. Things considered.
Well, chosen.
But you will certainly arrive in Tilmar, a place that none of you have been before, and actually no one, like not even the Archmage has been here. Like, wait, what?
No one has
What
been here?
is this place even? Because historically they've just been eaten by Necrodis and Sylvania.
It
Does
used to be a lot larger.
Does it even exist?
It used to be like sort of
Yeah, if I was to draw the old border, its old border looked something like that kind
They
of
were-
area. It's taken. Ooh,
eaten up. That's what happens when you declare war against your two neighbors.
yeah,
They
that's
get like
where the
that.
border used to be, which was
But I meant they must have been pretty scrappy back in the day if they thought it was like we can take two of them.
no, it was more a case of I declare war on you, and then while they're at war with them, oh, we declare war on you.
Oh, sure.
Zombie horde.
And then the reverse happened, which was I declare war on you. Right, we declare war on you. It's like they kept getting pushed back.
Probably
And
filled with like bitter nobles sitting in old, drafty castles,
they
ruminating.
the last time they lost land was about 80, 90 years ago. But all the nobles there are still so bitter about it and so disrespected by all the rest.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that now that we are looking at the map, that no one has answered my question on the map, or continued the chain.
The snow.
Frozen, the snow goes white on the mountain tonight.
Not a footprint to be seen.
Yeah.
I was
Isolate.
trying to remember, but I couldn't.
And it looks like I'm the queen.
Yeah.
Is that so? As he walks out.
And that would not be a good song for the Alento people to sing.
It looks like I'm the queen. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Last time I wrote Let It Go, and
I mean, technically it's possible that her daughter becomes the queen.
That's true.
it was Jake, I think, that wrote back Let It Go.
A king and an orphan girl.
You know? We had it the other way around where our northern boy came down, so...
Someone put on foreign.
Still, you arrive in Tilmore. Tilmore doesn't really have much nowadays. It has its capital and, like, small towns, but there isn't a lot spectacular about it. You do arrive at probably a local landmark. Actually, it's a rather large temple. It's near where you park.
Temple of what?
That's a good question. History or religion? Your choice. Also, copy your tokens.
I am not sure which one I would think religion. They're the same, but it makes sense if I make religion. I really don't roll good.
Well, You would recognize the broken symbol. It's a symbol of Aradine.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know who that is.
Aradine is the dead human god
It's the god of humanity.
Oh.
who actually, when he died, also sparked the most bloody civil war the Empire's had. But he did worse things happen when he died as well.
And made divination be like
Yeah.
why you only get like yes, no, maybe answers and such.
Yeah,
In the old times, you could just ask the god like, "So what's up with it?" And he'd be like, "Oh, let me give you a long, detailed explanation."
Well,
Then
whatever.
Aradine died, and then all.
yeah. All divinations, all prophecies, all of it just started breaking apart.
Well, that's mean.
He doesn't on purpose.
He
He just
didn't
died.
mean to die. Apparently,
No one knows
he
exactly.
promised a new grand age of humanity.
Yes.
Was murdered.
Have you copied your tokens?
Yeah.
No.
Copy your tokens.
By the Elven minority.
The elven minority. It's terrible. Simply terrible.
And chat, he was not killed by a beam sent to the sky by the players.
We wouldn't do that.
Self-cancel
At
time.
least so you wouldn't.
Not on purpose. But
Yeah.
Whoa!
I just saw those like fire wisps, but it's just people.
Hey, look who's there! We're here.
It's like an adventure party. Awesome. It's just the kind of thing they would get into.
Oh, look at that.
Druid, catfolk.
Is there cat folk? There's a cat folk!
So he rushes over.
Can I touch your fur?
No.
Oh.
Perhaps whatever Rith had done down south would be finished now, and so she would have come up here to meet us.
Maybe.
You,
It's
would
been
you like?
3 weeks or something.
Would you like to end the session for that? So she'll be here for that, or
Maybe not immediately, but it seems
It seems
just
like a pretty good idea.
she might be en route. to
yeah,
teleport
like
here.
he should be here.
Maybe
you know.
maybe she'll teleport in before you go in.
I mean, she hasn't been here before, I don't think.
Oh, has she?
Sure,
Who knows?
She can scry on one of us and be like, "Oh, I can go there."
it works.
I can scry
She
on,
actually
on,
can't because
she
of
can
the
scry on Horsey.
tattoo.
You can scry on Arian.
That's true. Or scry on someone on the airship. There's loads of people on there.
She can try an Arian.
So yes, you arrive at the temple. There are a lot of people around dressed with Hadrian's sigil, as well as you've noted, an adventuring party.
Bollard is not here.
Bollard is not
Oh,
here. He's
but
not.
I didn't paste. I copied, but I didn't paste.
Well, you paste if you want to paste.
You tired?
No.
Hey, Sir Hadrian seems to look at you when you arrive and approach.
Well, it is good to see that the imperial money is not being wasted.
You wanted this place, well, under siege. It has been kept under siege.
Well
No.
done.
No one has escaped here, and well, we suffered a few injuries. Points over towards the wounded guys. But nonetheless, we are keeping this place under as tight lock as we can.
Do you have the help you need to take care of your men?
They will be fine. I have someone especially there to treat them. Points over to the woman over there.
No one ever wants my help.
You know, the party probably needs you more than they do.
Yeah. We certainly do need you.
Thank you. I need you too.
The party just breaks down.
So,
We're gonna hug in front of him.
Yes, a huge group hug.
What was he saying?
would you yourselves be acting as a strike force I requested?
Yes.
That is certainly the idea behind us being here.
Very well. There are two ways in I have managed to establish. There is the front entrance here, which is well guarded in many ways. Damon's rituals and seemingly, he pauses, magical cannons guarding the door. In simple, it's a slaughter for anyone entering. However, there is an alternative route we've managed to find, though it's not well suited for getting troops in.
That should be fine. We can go in, start clearing out, and then maybe we can attack the front doors from behind. As you said, they are most likely counting on us going in that way. I don't think the defenses are preventing too many people to leave.
He will gesture for you to follow him as he's going to fly up towards the roof. Yeah, can you not fly right now?
I can fly.
I'd rather not spend my charge on.
Gonna ride on the back of Aryan?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I already saw.
Away!
You're kind of behind him. He's begging for a sugar cube. He's like,
Oh
"Give me
sure.
sugar." You
Bought
can
so much sugar in Alantor. He has like a huge bag.
you can move the token, right?
Yes. Flap flap flap.
Yeah, he would take you over to this up onto the roof of this area over here, and you will find a section of the roof is well
Sit on his nose.
there is basically there is like seemingly a broken piece of wall which you could probably squeeze through. It would be a pain for anyone like wearing heavy armor or just it's a pain to get up here actually. Without flight, you wouldn't think you'd be able to get up here without flight very easily at all, even with like grappling hooks. This is the second way I've determined. It should lead into what I would imagine would be the old living space for the temple. I do give a warning. The moment you step inside, it seems the man running this place, Paraxis, a damned old man, he seems to. I think he will know the moment you enter this domain.
Was that the war priest?
Yes. That's the war priest.
So the moment you go in, be on your guard. He could show up at any time.
Right. Question if we should continue now, or do we want to wait for Halldamir?
I think we want to wait for Halldamir.
Yeah, that makes most sense.
I'm also very tired.
In that case, he'll just finish describing some things inside for you. He knows about.
If you would for next session drop us a crude map of what you'd be able to sort of glean from the building.
Not much.
Know kind of what we go into. That'd be a good idea.
Not much of a map because he can't get in very far without being blasted by cannons.
Cannons.
He said arcane cannons are guarding the front door. A lot of them.
Oh, isn't that what Rift basically got killed by?
More disintegration.
I mean, probably at this point.
That's a good
What
bet.
didn't she get killed by?
But he will inform you. Praxis seems to have some kind of large, exceptionally magical scythe.
Oh yes, it's the scythe of Erasmus. We have found it.
And must have it.
We must have it. Yes. Only then can we open the unspeakable
Slay the
vaults.
souls.
He comments when he looked at it, the way it seemed to make the air shimmer around it. He would think if you were to be killed by that, it's possible you may not be able to come back.
Oh.
It may eviscerate a soul of it. Separate it from the body.
How deliciously evil.
Such a waste of potential.
Good executioner weapon though. We should bring that back to the Empire to execute war criminals that we don't want resurrected.
Throughout the building, there is also a variety of fires he's seen around, which he believes are soul fires burning, which he seems to be using to empower himself and the demons throughout the building.
Oh.
Oh, demons.
We turn off the fires, and then we fight him.
He would recommend extinguishing the fires first.
Alright, take out the fires. Check.
Other than that, well, he wishes you as much luck as he can. He doesn't know everything that's inside. He only knows this much. Oh no, there's also like tents and stuff when you walked up here. You know, they've been camping here as well, so
Sure.
they've not left these grounds since they've been stationed here. If you have any other questions, though, feel free to ask. I will answer as well as I've discovered so far.
What kind of numbers should we expect? Talking like 10, 50, 100, 20?
It's not clear. Most of what's inside seem to be low-level acolytes, things that even my men would have an easy day. You know, these new men, they're not that well trained yet, but even they could probably dispatch of most of the normal ones in there. It is known, guarding the front door is 2 daemons who, in themselves, are exceptionally powerful. I know for a fact there's more inside, though I don't feel there is very much of a threat in there. At least, other than these daemons and him himself, I believe those are the main dangers.
All right.
The main cultists should not be an issue. They should only be a nuisance.
Do this cult tend to make traps and the like, or do they just got themselves with magic?
They tend to have a variety of traps and other things. They seem to very much dislike our presence being here.
I imagine.
I have sensed also heavy amounts of conjuration energies coming from within.
They've been summoning and like conjuring stuff.
He recommends great amounts of caution with all you do.
All right. Well, that's kind of exactly the
Death
opposite
ward
what we
for
usually
everybody.
do, but you know.
A what?
Death ward.
Yeah, I have to work.
He
Woo!
also say they're a fan of secret doors as well.
Ooh. Does anyone have to detect secret doors? Maybe Rith has that.
Maybe she can buy a scroll when she comes up. On her
Who
way up,
knows?
you know, stop by the magical shop.
It would be convenient. But do you think she has the forethought?
No.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I guess that's it then.
I guess that's it, yeah. Next time we breach.
How long did it take to fly over here?
It would have taken, judging by that route, week and a half probably. It's quite long. It's quite a decent
Alright.
trip. Which has advanced the calendar quite a bit, if I imagine. With how far ahead are we? What would the date be now, Manica?
The 5th of Desnus.
And then
How long has it been?
almost a
Like,
month.
precisely? Like 20 something days?
Since the beginning, it has been 25 days.
Most of it traveling on an airship.
Yep.
You guys
Still
act- you
making
guys
money,
act-
so
You guys and Alvaron acting as William's tutor since he's not with the main teachers. Just saying, I like to see you doing the athletics training on the airship. That's not going to get risky at all.
Oh, it's perfectly safe.
You know, that's why you have Bollard around. He can cast Everfall in emergencies.
yeah.
Stands around, ready.
Nice thing about immediate action spells, you don't need to be ready to use them. Just have to be there.
Someone says, "Oh God!" and Bollar's like, "Ah, snap his fingers."
It's just, I think it's verbal as well, so he just says, like, stop!
Halt in the name of the law.
You have broken the law.
What?
We'll receive
The
your
law,
sentence.
the law of gravity.
It is broken now, I'm falling much lower.
Yes, yes.
And then Bollard picks him up on the broomstick.
Breaker of gravity, Bollard. All right.
I will inform you, William now has light armor proficiency, by the way.
Hooray! It's time to get him a celestial chainmail.
What's the dex limit on that?
A lot of cut into the
8.
royal coffers.
8.
Okay, yeah, okay. If it's a dex limit of 8, then that'll be fine. Because he has a decent amount of dex right now, but not 8.
No, that's why I use it. It's because of the ridiculous high dex. It's great. It's like it's the powerful plate but it's light as like cloth.
If you wanted to buy it for William, you certainly could.
It's a small investment, all things considered. Yes. Moon's here can craft it for us.
A small investment for a small size suit of armor.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be so cute. He's just adorable.
Which is probably for the best because it weighs like 1/4 of the amount, which helps with its carry load. Yes, since we're ending the session there, I hope you enjoyed the session.
I did.
Lots of interaction.
There was a bunch of character interaction.
Old faces, if you knew.
There was a bit of combat in there.
Damn dragon. And those damn kidnappers.
Breaking Laurel's window.
Yeah.
I feel good have taken that thing alone.
You know, actually, if you didn't do that entangling to it, I don't know if you could have. That entangling really actually did something quite bad to it.
Well, it's a -4 dexterity.
Entangling is
Usually
a
help a little bit.
messy condition. It's not nice at all.
Yeah, I can apply it assuredly, which is what makes it.
Yep.
Like, without that entangle, Raphael would have had a much worse day.
And with Gastrid, like, who was gonna fail the 12 fortitude, right? But they still get sickened for 3 turns. So, it's not that bad. And if they do fail on a 1, they get nauseated for a turn as well.
Nauseated is good.
Yeah.
So
Sickened, everything was like -1 to everything, pretty much.
So, here's a question for the party to think about. Would the party consider a betrothal between the young lady of Alantor?
Perhaps we probably want to,
I mean, we
take a
can,
little longer time to do it.
yeah, we can.
We're not really
talk-
ready yet, but
Maybe talk to William.
certainly put it. I mean, he's the emperor. He doesn't get to decide that sort of thing. Sort of.
I'm more like the Archduchess. She's a snake.
Yeah, but in this way we can have the snake on our side, ensuring peace.
Or she plots like to murder William and put her daughter on the throne, stuff like that.
Well, that would just leave the then queen like being no longer queen. The throne would still pass to William's heirs unless they had like a son.
Mm-hmm.
In which case she certainly wouldn't get control of that son.
She might try though. I mean, she is. That's kind of what she does. She did declare war on the rest of the empire after all. Bitch be crazy.
He deserves a second chance too.
Also enjoy overly large outfits.
Yeah, she does.
Miss Linden and her will knock it off.
Yeah,
Which we actually don't want.
she did look like Rith's grandmother.
It's just the clothing style, I think. Like the overly
elaborate.
I am gonna leave because I am extremely tired.
I'm actually real tired as well.
That is absolutely fine.
Bye.
Alright. Bye, Tina.
I'm sure we'll all talk tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Thanks for the session. And experience at some point.
Yes.
I will work out experience eventually.
We did get Danny from last, I think. I haven't anything noted at least.
Yeah, I will see.
That's one thing I don't keep track of really for per session. I just kind of have the current total.
I have it. I have earned gold and XP per session.
I have a calendar with what we did though. A lot of flying. This one. Lots of flying.
I have small notes. I have dragon attack on airship. Ball with lots of talking. Those are my notes.
Mostly flying. I have the names of some people I want to talk more to when I get the chance.
Such as Sylvina, the Duchess of Necrodus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you need the Queen of Necromancy, literally.
Well, talk to you guys later.
Yep. See you, Monica.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end the session in the stream here then. Because I am very tired as well. As usually happens when we have...
And stream, you cannot rename William to
Elodie?
They're referencing Long Live the Queen.
Oh, alright. Yeah, that's probably going to be a good idea. Yeah, but that's it. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hopefully my internet / OBS / hitbox thing will be sorted out by next time we do this.
Maybe.
Because running a third of my capacity is highly annoying. We have lost 80% of all frames in the stream tonight.
Well, I guess we're glad it's audio. It's more important than video.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's not really fast-paced, like, action screen-wise.
Unfortunately, I have not installed Java CGI yet.
Oh, God.
That'd be good, right?
Right.
Imagine using, like, DirectX 13 in Java.
Yeah, don't eat the chocolate. That's right.
Oh god, no, not the chocolate. I always die to the chocolate.
Don't eat the chocolate. It's a bad idea.
I always die to the damn chocolate.
Well, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye.